The bracket is currently being drawn right now, so we'll be starting here shortly. Sorry for any technical difficulties. I have to work with what I got here. So just bear with me while I wait for the bracket to get sorted, and then we'll start the stream.
Who are we watching right now? Tori, you want to come sit with me?
Picks you up.
Are you sitting? Tori, you want to come sit on my lap?
Oh, no.
She'll never know. Now, why is there so many views? You can see that's this camera going around. But on I think the left side we have Jimmy? Hi Brian.
So what website is the live stream?
It's on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, we have YouTube. But the one with the what's the name of Facebook?
SR Streaming. I'm gonna post it on my Facebook right now.
It's not on this one, right? No.
No. I just posted it to my Facebook. It might be easier to find. Alright.
Oh yes.
You see it? Perfect. Hi guys, welcome to SR Streaming. D, who is running the tournament, is just currently drawing up the bracket. Yes. Hello. I have to go see somebody. Take care of the stream. You're in charge now. D's drawing. That's fine.
All the slur words.
All the slur words. Hard R.
Why is this all the way over here? Are you messing with the camera too?
Wait, did she?
I don't know, maybe.
You can see the top of our head.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Brendan. I forgot to step on it. Not even for like a bit or anything. And he's like, I feel like that's not a bit anymore. No, it could still be a bit. I have socks on.
Just bear with me one moment. I'll get the score up in just a second.
For the bit, for the bit.
Right.
Point we're just slow wording. Slow wording. What's the bird?
The bracket can be found on Digital Pool.
Slow words makes it all worth it.
Right now we have Kevin Bryant playing. I'll tell you who he's playing in just a moment.
Isn't that you're asking where?
So I have Kevin Bryant playing Dominic. I'll get the score updated in just a moment, so bear with me on that. Kevin Bryant came all the way here from South Carolina to play. Make sure you guys are rooting him on. Alright, let me just find my score. So we have Kevin Bryant is a 468 Fargo, and Dominic is a 613 Fargo. Or 613. There we go. Hold on. What?
Did you get this tray back to me, or do you want me to just take it?
You can take the tray and leave the cookies. Just flip the whole tray.
No paper either. Just.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Thank you. Just throws the cookies across the room.
Pretty much.
Thanks for a tray.
Thanks for the tray. Dude, last time my friend was like, "Hey, can I borrow your tray?" I never got that tray ever again. Probably.
No, you can keep your tray. I don't want your tray. I just want your cookies. I don't care about your tray.
Wow. So you don't care about me. You don't love me.
I like your cookies. I love your cookies.
Alright. Interesting. Is all I'm gonna see today on the table Kevin Bryant, or is it
No,
just his first one?
This is first one. You'll be seeing other players throughout the day.
Well, Don's-
Pan around the room as well.
This is even races.
Yep, even race to 9, no handicap races at all.
Damn, what a horrible first pull for Kevin then.
Well, maybe he'll squeak it out.
Presumably.
I'm gonna pull up the bracket so I can put it in chat for everybody that wants to look at the bracket online. We have 39 players in the field.
What's Kevin's target?
468.
Okay.
He's not bad. He is good. He plays BCA in South Carolina.
Okay. All right, I'm leaving.
Alrighty. Good luck on your tests. Don't steal her tray. She'll fight you for it.
Nah, I'll just break in her to her house.
And I'll leave you here.
Yeah. All right.
See y'all
I
later.
love you.
Love you.
Enjoy the cookies.
Great,
I
thank
love
you.
you. Ooh, this is cute. Is this your new work shirt?
Yeah.
No, no.
My new streaming
See
shirt.
y'all later.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright. See y'all later. Bye.
Give me a hug.
That was Natalie. Let me just grab this bracket real quick. And I will just keep score on my end rather than constantly looking for the bracket on digital pool. So there's the bracket for anybody that wants to see it. I'll post it on the YouTube stream for anybody that wants to watch it on the TV. You can find the stream on YouTube. I'm just over here trying to get all my ducks in a row, so bear with me. Update all of this. Alright. I think we're all set now. I think everything is in order. Let me just hide the balls on the score because I'm not keeping up with that. Unless you guys like the balls being up there with the score. But for right now, we're doing it like this. Becca, you want to say hi?
Hi.
That's Becca. That's Kevin Bryant's mom. Make sure you guys share the stream. So I'm gonna go over the rules that they do have for this tournament. Let me pull them up real quick. So this is mainly BCA rules. And there's no jumping, that's a house rule. You lag and flip for the first break. Headphones are permitted. As long as you make sure you are communicating with your opponent about everything. And there's a lot of player etiquette that is encouraged and heavily enforced, so no sharking or anything, because I know people like to do that. For any watch shots, they will be recording them in a slow motion recording to make sure it's a good hit. Winner's bracket is race to 9, losers race to 7. It's double elimination, alternating breaks. It's rack your own. One ball is on the spot. They can break anywhere from the head string, and they could use magic racks when they want to. There is no 9 on the snap in this tournament, but there is a push on the break, and the 3 foul rule is in effect. And they do call the 9 ball. There will be a 10 ball break and run later today as well. So we'll get to see that later in the afternoon. Looks like Dominic just got his first rack. And a race to 9. Hi, Robert. Hi, Doug. It looks like once Kevin broke the first rack, Dominic is going to be breaking the next rack. Make sure you guys share the stream as well. And hopefully no more technical difficulties throughout the day. I'm just gonna step away for a moment. If y'all want to talk to Becca, you're welcome to. Would you want to keep up the score while I walk away for a second? I'll just tell you how. So the top one is Kevin. The bottom one is Dominic. To do the score, just hit the arrow right there and it adds it. Same thing with this one. So if Kevin wins, hit this up arrow. If Dominic wins, hit the up arrow. If you accidentally add it, you can just hit the down arrow. It'll take it away. Don't be giving some random ones. I'll be right back. Dominic is up 2-0 against Kevin. Maybe we'll get Chico at 9 o'clock. So I'll probably end up leaving you here. Yeah.
Wow, it's getting earlier than expected.
Yeah. So I'll probably, if you don't mind, I'll probably leave you here depending on what it looks like
That's fine.
in the tournament. I'll probably leave here about 8:30 to go get him.
That's fine.
How in the hell did that stay out?
So they already lost Albany.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Alright, let's see if Kevin can get lucky on the break.
Let's go, Kevin.
Trying not to talk too loud. Just don't look in his general direction.
Oh, my bad.
I do have him on the TV up there as well.
Oh.
Oh, that sucks. I scratched on the break. That's a rough one. Anybody been commenting? No. I don't got any talkative people today. Y'all all silent. But this is a good learning experience for him as well. And he knows what he's getting into when he gets into these bigger tournaments. I see you, Douglas. I see you watching. That's supporting Kevin. You don't know right there. So Scooter has ball in hand. He just has to come back for that 5 ball. So let's see how he's gonna do this here. And then a nice draw on that ball. That's a good shot.
Straight.
Oh. Is it gonna sit behind the 7?
Get lucky.
I think Dominic can see it just a little bit off the side. And Dominic is a regular player here, so he is used to these tables. This is good practice for when he goes to play in Atlantic City, in Florida, or wherever else he goes to play in. He knows what he has to look forward to. Alright, looks like Dominic's gonna bring it to 3-0. Kevin can still make an easy comeback. Kevin can still make an easy comeback here. It is a race to 9 and alternating break, so he's not dead on the water yet. And if he wants like his match, I can cut it from the video after the live is done. I can cut it from the video over the weekend or when I'm done with the stream next week and then send it over if he wants that for his YouTube channel. He's no slouch. He's a monster. So whoever they are, they get a bad draw. Yeah, it looks like this tournament will go into tomorrow. More than likely. Unless D plans on finishing it out tonight. But
And how fast they play.
yeah, true. As far as I know, looking at the player list, I don't see anyone in here that is a slow player. So it should be fairly quickly. So share my stream. What are you doing, Robbie? Got a line tying up? Oh yeah. He was practicing since we got here this morning. We got here at 9:30. He was practicing from 10 to when we started, so he's warmed up. I think he's just got to get out of the nerves. He still has the easy way to come back. Hi, Natalie. Nice of you to join us this morning and dropping off those cookies. They're delicious. Stay sharp and focused. Come back for the 8-ball. Very nice. Just has to hold it down the table. Nice and easy. Don't hit it too much. Or you can go up table and back down. That's what he decides to do.
Oh, no.
That's gonna hurt. Hopefully he doesn't let that get to him. Sorry for any sniffles. My allergies have been going today. I can't help it.
Over nothing.
Don't worry, you just give him a chance and he's gonna make a good comeback. He's almost there. You just gotta shake it off.
Is my wife commenting? Giving me shit?
No, she hasn't commented yet. She's waiting for you to mess up first. If you know anybody playing tournament, share the stream over to their friends, family, whoever wants to watch them play. Probably won't get everybody, but I'll try to get who I can.
It's a good draw.
Yeah, it's a really good break by Kevin. keep wanting to call him by his nickname, but I'm trying not to so other people won't do it. I'm trying to be nice.
Hey, let's get that.
You got looked out.
We call that hitting and hoping at home.
Mhm. If you don't mind, can I put the iPad right here so I can see if anyone comments? There you go. So that way I can see the YouTube ones and then your phone's just right there, so that's easy to see.
But the glare gets us.
I just feel weird looking over you like this.
Oh, you did. That's the one in the bucket.
Yeah, that's a rough leave.
Pretty good.
There's D. D's making around, taking some pictures. Did you share the stream on the Golden Key page?
I just promoted you on the phone.
Okay. You want me to share the stream though? I'll just share real quick while you take pictures. I'll be right back, guys. I leave you to Becca. I found my way back. There we go. I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to give them commentators curse. I just stay quiet the whole time. Well, now it is 4-1. Dominic's in the lead right now, but Kevin can still make a comeback. You're the best.
Come and help me every time we do the
I try. I like streaming here. Like this little setup corner. It makes everything easy. It's the easiest place to set up so far for bowls. Trick Shots is great, but their internet is the downfall for them. So. But this everything is internet's good, layout's good, great, perfect. I don't have to worry about music blaring down on me. It's great. Even if you play music, it won't affect me with this.
Was the calculator good? There was no laptop in that couch.
Yeah. It's live. Yeah, the quality of the mic and everything is great because I got new microphones that cuts out a lot of the background noise. Yeah. In 1 second. Kevin is now at 2-4. He definitely needed those. He's gonna be closing in now. Uh-oh. Nine-ball inched into the way. miss anything? Is this still the rack I walked away on?
This is the right here.
Okay. Just want to get a picture of the Calcutta list. Very nice. Alright, he's about to even it out here. Learned that from.
He left it close to be.
Kevin's about to even it out. He's finally getting his bearings in order. The Calcutta field is $1,800 for anyone that's curious. Alrighty.
He going to a fishing tournament.
Mom, let's put some earbuds in and we'll talk to you as you're fishing. I'll tell you what's going on. The pizza here is really good also if you like pizza. And they do have good food because Larry makes it all.
Yeah, I seen the cheesecake and the guy was like, "Do you want a piece?" I was like, "No, I'm just looking."
And be careful, he likes to tempt people into getting the food. It's funny. Every time I order from him, he gives me a ton of food. I'm like, Larry, I can't eat all this. You better.
That's a nasty leaf.
Oof, that is rough. Keep it on one ball. Just want to get out of play for that 9-ball because they do call the 9-ball in this tournament. Alright, he can see the one. So he looks like he can cut it down in this corner. It looks like he's going to have to try and come around table so he can get the 2-ball. This 2-ball's all the way up table. So I have to hit it with a little speed.
Oh,
But lucky the 9 came out the way it did. If it had missed the 9, it would have went right up table to that 2-ball.
but do you try to play the 2 or do you play hard to 2?
I would play defense here. Probably hit it and leave the cue ball up table and bring 2 down here behind the 5-7. Right by that side pocket. Try and hide it behind that little cluster right there. I wouldn't really go for a hit here because you risk a lot when you go for a hit.
Oh, you came this way.
That's good too. He tried to hide it behind 8 and looks like he looked out and oh nope, he can see it 2 roll out just a little too far past the 9. Yeah, he had the right idea. He was playing safe. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I am going to be live all next week too, or majority of next week, Wednesday to Sunday. I'll be streaming our local team championships. We'll have Jeanette Lee on the stream. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss it. And if you're on Facebook, make sure you're following.
That was
I don't think he was doing that.
pretty, but it was pretty.
Yeah. Check the bracket and see what's going on. See if anybody's finished their racks yet. So we still got some people playing. Doesn't look like we have anyone that's finished their set. Hi, Lori. You're the next one that's gotta come up here and visit. I've been waiting. We don't have anyone that's finished just yet. If you're somebody that is watching on Facebook but would rather watch this on your TV screen instead of your phone or computer monitor or whatever, you can go find us on YouTube. The link is in the description of the Facebook post, or if you want me to, I can share it in the chat and you can go watch it on your TV. That's a good try by Scooter or Kevin. Becca, say hi to Lori.
Hi, Lori.
Yeah, Becca up here too. Well, that was a good try. A good try at banking that 7 ball. This is gonna leave Kevin a window. Gave him a little bit of a window, a little bit of a tough cut. He just has to miss that 9 ball so he can come back for the 8. Very nice. I like how Dave is wishful thinking over there, thinking he's gonna beat us. It ain't gonna happen. You know that. But he's trying to talk it into existence. I get it. Don't worry. I didn't keep getting comfortable because my legs are getting tired. It's a warmer charger. Why is this so hot? Let's just touch it. Touch this. No, now if it starts smoking, you won't take it out and throw it outside.
Okay.
Excuse me. What about here? Is this hot too? No, it's just the USB. That's weird.
It's not even a little warm here, but it's more warm on that.
Yeah. Surge protector's still cold though. Very nice. He just evened it up. 4-4. He thinks our game is weak. He doesn't know. He hasn't seen us shoot in a long time. So we'll see. But I'll let him keep wishful thinking until I beat him. Hi, Mark. Yeah, that was a really good comeback by Kevin. He's making his way through. Hope you guys enjoy the day at the beach. I won't talk too much smack to David. He needs to focus on driving. I won't get him too riled up. And this is going to be like a yearly tournament for her 9-ball open tournament. But we do also have regular handicap monthly tournaments out here. But this one specifically is going to be a no handicap tournament, just straight races. Let's see what he's going to do with this 2-ball. Or 4-ball, excuse me. Let's see if he's going to play defense and hide it back there, or try and make it into the corner. Could probably even call the 9-ball in the corner, maybe. That'll be a tough one. If it was me, I would play defense. I do have to pretend I don't know what I'm doing, so my dad doesn't get excited. Or he's gonna think I suck at the game. If any of my other South Carolina friends want to come up and try their game up here in New York, feel free to come check out the tournament. Uncle Eddie probably busy trying to practice his game so he doesn't lose. I don't think you won't get him too riled up either. Hi, Adam. This is a fairly open table right here. I don't want to break. I don't think he got the angle he wanted on that 5-ball. It's a little straight, so he's gonna have to cut this, which is probably gonna send that cue ball. He wants to hold that cue ball so he can get that 6 on the side. Now he went for a bank. Very nice. Albany is pretty good today. It's warm out. We're actually getting a heat wave right now. We're in the 80s currently, and then on Monday and Tuesday we're gonna be getting up to the hundreds. So it's gonna be a really hot one this week. Oof, he missed it.
And everybody in South Carolina is laughing at your weather commentation.
Oh, nice. And the weather's getting really nice now, so now's the time to be visiting. Alright, Scooter is up. 5-4. is Dominic's break. As they are alternating breaks for this tournament, so if you win your rack and you broke that rack, you don't break the next rack. It's alternating. Who's the favorites in this tournament? Right now, I think Bucky is definitely a favorite because he is a 700 Fargo. He's the only 700 Fargo in this tournament. And then based on the Calcutta, it looks like, let's see, Doug Humans is another favorite. And you have Ryan McCreesh and Earl Herring. There's a few very good players in tournaments. Yeah, Bucky is a beast. So, he's waiting on a match right now. Bucky has a bye. He plays the winner out of two 550 Fargo players, I believe. So, unfortunately for them, they got a little bit of a bad draw. Ryan McCreesh is here. He is, I think he's playing right now. I don't think he has a bye. I don't see him. He's floating around here somewhere. Doug Humans was the second highest person on the Calcutta. Bucky is the first highest. Bucky went for a 260. Doug Humans went for a 220. But Doug and Bucky are both 716 Fargos. There are two 700s in this bracket. It's rough missing the 5 ball in the side pocket. We do have quite a few 600 Fargos in this tournament as well, so it is a strong field.
With 29 footballs?
Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, they're playing on 12 9-foot gold crowns because one of the gold crowns they are leaving out of the tournament because the pockets are a lot tighter than a diamond table, so they don't have that one in play right now. And then the diamond table they don't have in the tournament, so they're only using 12 of the 9-foot tables. Yeah, there's a table here that the pockets make the diamond table look like it has giant pockets. If you do not hit center straight into the pocket, you're gonna miss on that table. So Larry owns Golden Q now. D. Kelly runs the tournaments. Larry bought Golden Q from Rocky a couple years ago. Looks like we're on a bathroom break right now. So, no.
We gotta do a panoramic view of
Yeah.
the stuff so that South Carolina people can see
Yeah. I'll rotate the cameras around so you guys can check out the room while we're on a break. Just give me 1 second. So this is the other table. Yeah. This is what the room looks like. So the yellow table right there on the screen currently is one of the toughest tables in here. It's tighter than this 9-foot diamond right here. There goes Doug. Those are all 9-foot tables, and then very back against those windows over there are small diamonds. Those are the small 7-foot diamonds. There's 6 of those, and then these are all the 9-foot gold crowns that we have in here. And then there's Kevin breaking right now. There's Ryan McCreesh over there in the corner. For those that was asking about him, he's just in there playing his match against Bud. And pan back around. Yeah, that's the Golden Q pool hall. It's a very nice pool hall, very well maintained tables, very good food. And then there's this match right here that's playing too. So I'll swap back over to Kevin's match. Yeah, that's the Golden Q. You're welcome. It hasn't really changed much. Yep, Bud's playing. And we have the bracket is on Digital Pool if you want to take a look at that. There's 39 players in this tournament. I can go through the list and let you guys know who's playing. Last names I won't be able to get right, so I'll let you know. So if I can't say the last name, I'm probably gonna skip the last name. Looks like Addie Nassim, Andrea Duval. Yes, Laura, you've been here once. Oh yeah, that was a long time ago then. I've only been living here for 9 years, so I haven't been here that long. We got Bob Rendesi, Brad Guthrie, Brendan Entz, Bruce Carroll, Bucky Suvanthong, Bud Robidoux, probably said his last name wrong, Casey Manfredi, Chance Chen, Chris Europidou, Dave DeMio, David Palace, Derek Fuccelli. He's also a very good player. Dominic, who's on the live stream currently. Doug Humans, Dwight Nixon, Earl Herring, Greg Rensler. Greg Rensler, I think. I don't know if he's doing it during this tournament, but he plays with one hand. He has 2 hands. They're both very functional, but he likes to play with one hand for whatever reason. We have Brian Vu, J-Ro Argueta, Jimmy Tran, Josh Bagley, Justin Tripp, Kevin Bryant, who's also on the stream right now playing Dominic, Kevin Gray, Kit Mew, Mario Ramdiel, Michael Hertz, Michael Plouffe, Michael Tuhig, a bunch of Michaels, Omar Ashig, Oscar Mora, Paul Picard, Ryan McCreesh, Seol Quinoas Vargas, Walter Rogowski, Willie Oni, Will Rhodes. Those are the players that's playing in this tournament. We got 39 players. Looks like Dominic's trying to keep Kevin from the table right now, so he's doing the best he can playing. I think I know who Ian Costello is. I think I've seen him a couple times here. Oh yeah, he must travel then. What area are you in now, Adam? Pass me my drink. That list has made me thirsty. Thank you. You don't have to put it all the way over there. You could just say it so it's more closer. have a really good list of players. A lot of them do frequent this pool hall a lot, so these are their home tables. Oh yeah, far away from home then. San Jose, California. Alright, looks like Dominic is at 6, so 6-5. Yep, 6-5. Oscar, I think he has a good play sight. See him around in the tournaments that he plays, and I'll watch him playing on streams every now and then. I've been to Vegas quite a few times, specifically just for the APA tournaments, though. I'm actually playing next week for the trip to Vegas, so we'll see how that goes. If so, I'll probably end up in Vegas again in October? No, August. August is Vegas. Maybe. We'll see how my team does. Oh, yeah, these tables are very nice, very well maintained. The Brunswicks are great tables here. And Larry, ever since Larry took over from Rocky, he's also been keeping up with maintaining them. Yeah, he doesn't live far from John. And John's my brother, by the way, that my mom mentioned in the chat. And this is my favorite pool hall to stream at because where I can set up at for the stream is so easy. I have a nice little area kind of to myself, and the internet connection is great, so I don't have to worry about a lot of like problems with the connection. So this is the best area to stream. Ghost kitchens. Yeah. There's been a few scares. It's not a bad leave, but Dominic can play a good defense with this and put the 2 up table. Or he can even bank the 2 if he wants to go for that 4 ball up there by the 5. Oh. Okay. He gave Scooter a window. Scooter can cut this. He just has to make sure he doesn't get stuck behind the ball.
You could hear him in the background.
I don't know the mic with them up yet.
Oh, that was awesome.
Scooter did play good defense, but Dominic found his way out. You gotta be careful with that.
I used to have everyone talk like I had the baseball card. Now I'm turning into Scott. I like him. I like him. I don't know his name.
We'll take a peek at the bracket, see if anybody has moved on yet. So, Chris Europadu beat Kevin Gray 9-0. He's going to be waiting a little bit. Anyone else finish? Let's see. Ryan McCreashia's tied in his match with Bud 4-4.
They keep it up with theirs on his phone.
It doesn't look like some people are and some people aren't. So, I don't know. I guess some people just rather just keep score with the little beads at the top than anything else. Well, thank you for the donation, Adam. I appreciate you. Anything and everything will pretty much go right back into the stream to help improve any kind of qualities or anything needed for it. Let's see if I'm gonna try not to do commentators first, so I'm just gonna be quiet on that part. I don't want to be that person who did the commentator first.
You're good. I just hope he's keeping up with the balls, right?
Yeah. Very nice. Kevin has tied it again. This is a race to 9, so both of them do need 3 more each.
I don't see him moving.
Some of them are keeping score right here, though. Some of them are using their phones. Some of them aren't. Like these ones are using their phones. As you can see, the score being updated in here. These guys aren't. These guys are using their phone. They were using their phone. They're not using their phone. They're not. They are. They are. They are. They're not. They are. They're not.
Is he?
They're using theirs. Kevin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. He needs to mark it on his.
He's probably just doing it as he's going, but they are keeping track with the beads too, so if he forgets to mark it on his phone, he could just go over there after using the beads. Whichever is easier for them. Oh, I'm sorry about that. You should reach out to Darlene Kelly and she'll get with you and you guys can put a tournament together because she is looking to do more tournaments later in the year, like bigger tournaments like this. So talk to her and Larry. They could definitely get something going and I will absolutely stream it. I'll tag her on her comment, on your comment, so she can, so you two can talk and get together about, if I can spell her name right. There it is. I'm just struggling to spell Darlene's name. Yeah. I love to do, I love to do like sponsor tournaments and stuff like that, and anything that helps support other people I would love to do as well. Like charity tournaments I love doing. I did a charity tournament like a couple months ago. I did a charity tournament. I think we raised like $2,000 for it in a charity tournament. Oh, she's putting up another match now. There's a guy here. His name's Dave DeMio. I don't know if he's going to be on the stream or not. It really depends on who Darlene puts on the stream, but he plays with a cigar in his mouth, just an FYI. He's not smoking it. It's not lit or anything. He just plays with a cigar. He's in an orange shirt over there. Maybe at an intermission or something, I'll pan over to him so you guys can see. He's very distinctive in a room when he has a cigar. Everybody knows who he is because of his cigar. I'm just going to step away for just a moment. I'm going to hand over things to Becca. Don't treat her too bad. She's new at this.
We're going to stare at the screen together.
scores. You remember which one's which, right? Top Kevin, bottom Doug, Dominic. Everton's.
I changed it.
Hi, Natalie. You got it? Oh, so proud of you. It was a very close game.
Race to 9 was a little long.
Yeah. It's usually what like a standard tournament typically is a race tonight, especially for 9-ball because 9-ball can go pretty quickly. And when you have longer races, it usually kind of means usually the better player tends to win those longer races, or whoever has like the most stamina to do it too, because these tournaments go for a long time and you start running out of steam, you start to get tired.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, today we're gonna try and get through most of the tournament, so tomorrow will be final 8. My YouTube viewers are a little quiet. Y'all must be watching on the TV.
Can't take some TV, can
Nope. That's all right, though. I appreciate all the viewers. You better be studying, Natalie. I'm pretty sure I mentioned there is no jumping in this tournament due to house rules. For anyone just tuning in.
Sometimes you see the ball on the screen, you think it's the 1, but it's the 5.
Yeah. It's a little confusing.
Or the 2 and it's the 4.
Yeah, because the colors are so close together when you're watching on the screen. Which is why when you go to the matchroom tournaments, they have different color balls from what we have out here. They call them TV table balls or whatever, TV balls. Because the colors are different, so that way it's easier to tell the difference of which ball is which is where you have like the pink 5 or whatever, or the purple 5, I think it is. Yeah, purple 5, pink 4.
Yeah.
So you can tell the difference between everything. That is true, Natalie. You're studying and watching pool at the same time. It could get a little confusing. As long as you pass your exams and everything. So, no one will do summer school again.
Wow, that was a
Thought the 6 might go by.
Girl. You should be more focused on that. Yeah, you cooked.
it's not that important. Oh God.
Yeah. Focus more on making sure you ace that exam. Let's get focus, line up. Nice and easy. Very good. Oof. He really wants to bring this down to the wire, doesn't he?
Nail biting.
He likes to feel the adrenaline and the stress of going downhill hill. Yeah, he at least needs to make it to the final 8 so he can win some money. You're paying out the top 8 in this bracket.
So we need to stay until Sunday so we can go eat at the buffet place.
Exactly. There's some lobster. Lobster and crab legs. Alright, tied again, 7-7. Come on now, get with the program. Come on now, get with the program. It's 9. Now, if you want to go to 7, you can go to the B side.
There you go.
Yeah, there's 7 over there. Some side table commentary. Dave.
Ryan.
Let me see if they're keeping their score live, and I could tell you. Ryan and Bud. Let's see, where are they at? Right now, Bud is up 6-4 on Ryan McCreesh. Ryan's got a tough one over there. Let's wonder if he can make it out. He definitely has ability.
Did you ever share the bracket with us?
Yeah, it did. It's at the top. at the very, very top. Well, I did.
I know it was on the other one.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this one.
Probably restarted it. Wow.
That's it right there.
Yeah. He just went right by the 9. Yeah, I'll pin it in a second. He was trying to make the 9 ball and squeaked right behind into the corner pocket.
Oh no.
I'm gonna repost the bracket in the chat and then I'm gonna pin it because I can't find it on my screen. So I'm just gonna pin it back to the chat so it's there for anyone that's new coming into the stream, they'll see it. So it should, yep, it's pinned. Alright. Yeah. It's so unfortunate he went right by that 9 ball. He almost had made it 7-8, but scooted right behind it into the corner. And that brings Dominic 8-7. Dominic is on the hill. This is going to be a very close match. But Kevin is playing very well also. Had a little bit of a rough start, but he definitely picked up very quickly.
You want to put the bracket on the YouTube one?
It's up there.
Oh, because there's not been a lot of comments.
No.
It's on there, so it can go away.
Oh, it's just sitting there. Nice break by Dominic. He left Scooter tough. Well, Kevin. He left Kevin tough. And let's see if Kevin decides to push. If he remembers that he can push. Or if he goes for the hit. Interesting. He's getting a little extra for that 9 ball.
Yeah, he says it's on the last line. It's the line.
Yeah.
Picking.
He must have the last rack, so he's gonna try for it early this rack if he can. Sometimes they can see a lot of stuff that I don't see. I'm only a 4 and 5. I don't know much. He's got an easy run from the 2, 3, 4. I think the tough part is going to be coming from the 4 to the 5. And then the 5 to the 6. Just going back and forth up and down the table. On a 9-foot table, it's a little tough because you got to put a little bit more speed than what you normally would on a small 7-foot table. But these tables do roll fast. I believe all these tables have Simonis cloth on them. So we get a nice bounce up for the 6 ball. Bud's match. Bud is up 6-5 on Ryan McCreesh now. And let's see if Dominic closes it here or uh-oh. All right, Scooter. Kevin. His name's Kevin. Hi, Scooter.
His mama calls it Scooter.
Yeah. It's gonna come all the way down table for this 8 ball. If it was me, it would stop mid-table and it wouldn't get down there. I had to get more practice on the 9-foots. Now line up, get your bearings and focus. It's a tough one. You like both of them. Let's see if he got enough to get in the corner. Oh no. That would have been perfect. That would have brought him hill.
He shook his
No. Okay. I did shake his hand, guys. It was off stream. Don't worry. He's just upset. I don't blame him. Missing a 9 ball like that. So Dominic has won 9-7 against Scooter. Just bear with me while we get another match on this table. But I will pan over to another table real quick. Just give me one moment. Let's see. So Ryan McCreesh and Bud are playing over there right now. Ah, zoomed in too far. Hold on. There's Brendan playing on that table. And then there's Ryan and Bud right there. Playing right now. Don't worry, you just got caught on stream. Commentary. Kevin's a little upset, but that's alright. He did really good. Kept it very close. Alright. Come on, Eddie. Why are you talking all that smack in chat? Lori's gonna have to tend to Dave's wounds, and your wife's gonna have to tend to your wounds after we whoop you guys. Or you can just lick your own wounds, whichever you prefer. Coming in my chat talking smack. Let's see here. So on this table right now we have Bud and Ryan McCreesh playing. And right now, Bud is up 6-5 against Ryan McCreesh, it looks like. I'll just dream this one for now until D puts another match on this table. Oops, it's 2E's. Ryan's Fargo is a 687, while Bud's Fargo is a 590. You're welcome. Pan over just a little bit more. You'll probably see a couple players get in front of the camera, but that's because I'm on the other side of the room streaming right now, so the zoom is just very nice on this camera. Oops, Bud is actually at 6. I don't know why it's still. There it goes. It fixed. And that's a big Fargo difference between Bud and Ryan McCreesh, and Ryan being down right now. A 687 and a 590. There's Brendan right in front of the camera. He's getting ready to break. So, Kevin, the kid that was just playing on the live stream table, is waiting on the loser between Bud and Ryan McCreesh.
Oh man.
Oh no. If you still want to practice a little more, you can. That's how it works, Adam. You can play a strong player, beat them, but when you play a low player, it's a little rough. Well, someone just went on the TV table. Let me see who it is. See who she put over here. 14, 20. Oh, this is a good one. We have Bucky coming over to table 19. So bear with me while I get that up. I'll pan over there in just a moment. I'm just going to update the scoreboard. So you have Bucky. And I'll keep you posted on Ryan's match as we go. I'll pan over to the TV table in just a little bit. I'm just waiting for the other players to get there. Then we're gonna have Bucky versus Gyro. So 716 Fargo versus a 525 Fargo. Yeah, it's a terrible spot. Alright, let's go back over to the live stream table. There it is. It's gonna be a good match. And they're flipping to see who's going to break first and then start the alternate breaks. And it looks like Bucky is going to be breaking. Don't worry. I didn't sneeze and there it is. Sorry about that brief mute. I'm gonna step away for just a second to see about those comfy chairs. That's not it. Bucky's on the top.
Okay.
And Jarvis at the bottom. I'll be right back. After he breaks.
Take a kid with you.
No, he's they just won't get rid of him.
chair's just so squeaky.
That's gonna pick. No, it's fine. Ta-da. Nothing's happened since I've been away. It's so exciting. Sorry for the chair noises. I just had to get a comfortable chair. Yep, there's a car meet today from those cars that we saw on the road. They're meeting today in Saratoga. What moved me to Albany? Chico. I met Chico like 9.5 years ago now. And ever since we started dating, I moved up here. Been living here for 9 years now. It hasn't been bad. I just hate the winters. The winters are rough. For those curious about Bud's match, Bud and Ryan are 7-7 now. They evened it up. Very nice shot by Bucky. He's already in the groove of playing. Bucky. Ouch. That's rough. I think he hit that a little too hard. Alright. Jaro is now at 1. And a race to 9. All that work. Missed the 9 ball. That really sucks, unfortunately. But it happens. I'm gonna take a look at the bracket, see how that's going. Let's see. A lot of these people aren't using the app to keep score, so it's hard to tell exactly where some of them are in their scores. Yeah, you miss Albany. Would you say Albany's better than San Jose right now? Absolutely not. Oh yeah, that aspect absolutely. I'd love to have a beach close and not have to go through New York City to get to it. I'm sure there's other ones that are close by too that I can go to, but New Jersey smells. I don't really care to go to New Jersey. Alright, looks like Ryan McCreesh is on the hill against Bud now. That's 8-7. Bucky is just asking if we're allowed to jump, but we aren't because it's a house rule. It's a house rule here because some people think they know how to jump and then they go and rip the table. He almost had it on the back end with the 8-2 ball. Hey Mario. What's me, Mario? There we go. Bucky's got a rat. It's tied 1-1. I agree. That first one was a little rough there. Hopefully he doesn't make that same mistake again with the 9 ball. This is not an APA tournament. This one is just a 9-ball open tournament. This one's not APA. Next week will be APA. Next week will be our local team qualifiers tournament that we're going to be in. This is the 9-ball open at the Golden Q, so it's BCA rules. You're calling the 9-ball, alternate breaking. I'll be at LTCs all week next week. From morning to night. Well, morning to night, Friday to Sunday. 5 to midnight or whenever they finish, Wednesday to Thursday. So it's going to be a long week next week. That 9-ball's getting close. And close to that side pocket.
Yeah.
What Bucky's going to do here. Since he can't jump in this tournament, he's going to have the kick at the ball. Very nice. And he almost made it. I wish I could play like these guys. They shoot very well. Just scrolling through the bracket, see what else is going on. We haven't started the B side yet, or loser side, depending on how you want to call it. Everybody calls it differently. A lot of the players on B side is still waiting from the winner side. We have a lot of strong players in this tournament, so it's gonna be a rough one for some people. Sorry for the loud chair. It's a little noisy there. Trying to move the mic away from the chair a little bit, but also so I can still talk in it without being obnoxiously loud in it as I'm trying to talk over it. It was a tough cut shot. And if he had made it, he wouldn't have had leave on the 4-ball. Got lucky and just landed right behind the back but you can see the ball. That was a loud laugh. I'm gonna ask around and see if anybody might be interested in it. I don't know anyone right offhand that's interested in buying a table, especially a 9 foot. 'Cause some people don't have the room big enough for a 9 foot. But if you send me pictures, I can ask a couple people, see if any of them want it. If anyone's wanting to buy it. Those are really nice tables. And the light sounds like it's a really nice light too. Awesome, sounds great. Yeah, just send them my way and I'll ask a couple of people. Oh yeah, they're very nice. It looks like Ryan McCreish beat Bud 9-7. Yeah, those I don't know how I feel about the Lippmann lights. They're nice, but they're fairly thin lights, which are good. They give off a lot of lighting, but when you want to attach a camera to the light, it's a little hard to because the light is so easily to move, unlike the big diamond lights. But with a bigger light, it's easier to mount a camera up there. But when you have a thin, smaller light, it can be a little tough to mount the camera. If you want an overhead view of the table, which I haven't gotten to yet, but that's my next plan for the streaming is find a way to get an over-the-table camera, but these pool halls that I stream out of don't really have an outlet that I can plug it into. It has to be a wireless camera, but then the battery would go dead quickly. So that's just something I have to kind of figure out the logistics for. Oh, nice. I gotta be innovative with it. I think I have to get a really good wireless charger, which I have one. And then I have to kind of just mount them together and then I can make it work. But my only worry is the camera potentially falling off the light and onto the table while the player's playing. That's my only fear. If you want your phone back, I'll use comments on here and you can use your phone. And you don't have to kill your battery with it being charged all the time. It's a good break. Looks like Kevin is going to be playing Bud on the B side. Kevin was just streaming over here. I'm not gonna lie, I think. Excuse my loud chair. That's the chair, I promise. Nothing else, it's just the chair. If y'all hear it, I don't know if the mic is picking it up or not.
A little bit, yeah. All of me wants to just she's like,
She's loud. Install the chair. I need some WD-40 for it and it'll stop squeaking, you know? I promise it's not me. Looks like he snookered behind the six a little bit there, but I think he could see it. Uh-oh, YouTube. What you doing?
It hasn't stopped on the Facebook one, so I don't know what it's doing on the.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to see if it's having an issue with my phone or if it's...
Maybe my internet on YouTube.
Yeah, that's yours. Yeah. Well, there is ball in hand in this tournament, but after the break, it's a push. So the push is after the break. If you can't see your shot, you can choose to push it, which you don't have to make contact with another ball. And then your opponent can choose to give that shot back to you. But these rules do actually help you be a better player, whereas you do have to call a 9 ball. You can push, and there is a 3 foul rule. So 3 foul rule is they can defense you 3 times, and if you miss, and if you don't make contact with the ball after those 3 times, and you foul 3 times in a row, you lose that rack. It's your internet. Okay. Where's the comments at?
I don't know, it's like he's got the comments off.
And close out of it entirely. Like close YouTube entirely. Because it looks just fine on mine. I can see comments and everything. Looks like Bucky's got his hands full here. I'm gonna have to buckle down on this one. Very nice. They fixed it?
Restart.
3. What's up? Alright. 3-1. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with my friend Becca. I've returned. Sorry, I was on a little sad quest on my way to the bathroom. But I found out the payouts for the tournament, if anybody's curious on the payouts. Nothing new.
Better find me.
Yeah. Food's really good here. And it's not overly expensive either. Larry does a good job taking care of everybody. I'll probably go get something to eat here in a little bit myself.
Have a snack.
Yeah.
Like a snack.
That's the payout for the tournament. It's the payout. So at least make it the final 8. Get your money back and then some. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. So first place of this tournament gets $1,250. Second gets $625. Third $375. Fourth $250. Fifth and sixth $150. 7 and 8 $110. Just be mindful of the cameras. Just be mindful of not bumping into them. Bump the 9 out. Looks like Bucky has a little bit of an angle to come around. I'm over here thinking about food and getting hungry. If you want to go ahead and eat, you can. Alright, Bucky is 5-3. And it's Bucky's break.
I wonder if I get something a little
Bucky's gonna line up for that 8-9 combo. You could go for the 8-9 combo. And he's gonna make that 7 ball first. Using the bridge is a little tough. I hate using the bridge. That's just me as a short person. Bridges are enemies. While everyone else can reach across the table. Hi, Suli. No. 6-3, Bucky. Bucky needs 3 more. Charo needs 6 more. I couldn't sleep last night. Couldn't sleep last night. Yeah. Really got me awake. No, so it is alternating break for this tournament. So even if you win your rack, you don't break the next one if you broke that rack. This alternating break, break your own. I can't read it with the heart in the way. I don't know how to get it to go away. I'm gonna go look at mine. Hold on. You can sink the 9 ball. Well, you can't make the 9 ball on the break. 9 on the break doesn't count. So you have to call the 9 ball. And if you make the 9 on the break, you spot it. But I don't know if she said it in the meeting. But I think if you make the 9 on the break, she's giving them a scratch-off ticket. A scratch-off ticket. So he makes one on the break.
Yeah, he can't do it.
No.
He doesn't get
It goes to you.
Yeah.
So it'd be. It's just calling your 9-ball, so it's not. So you can't get an easy win out of this tournament. You really have to fight for it. And if you do get an early 9 during a rack, it's because you called it. If you make it out of term, you don't get that rack. Excuse my sniffles. Allergy season is in full force. Alright. 7-3. Bucky's getting close to the hill. Yeah, you can seek the 9-ball early as long as you call it in the pocket that you're putting it in. Oh, Bucky. Keep that cue ball on the table. He just launched it off the table. It's like consistent yawning over here. I can't stop. I'm just waiting on the player behind them to take a shot real quick. Excuse my squeaky chair. It's obnoxious, I know.
Got a GPS, okay.
Are you okay? I'm just hearing things, don't mind me.
Use a case or your blank thing as a pillow, but you can
Just take a nap. I don't know. It's weird. Don't mind the little cam in the corner. I'm just kind of checking it out a little bit. The one in the corner is just at the same table we're watching. I don't know. I think it's the settings. I have to adjust it a little bit. Yeah. The same table, different color. I promise. It's the same table. So it's time to get bucked up tonight. There you go. Alright, let's see. Everything's lagging. Just gonna do a little zoom in on the break over here. Just look at that nice zoom on there. Let's just zoom in on the break. Very nice. Little side cam. Let me see if I can fix my backlight. It's a little bright. I don't know why this camera has a different. It might be because of the light above it, which is making it look blue. One, two. Don't mind me, I'm just messing with the settings. See if I can brighten it up a little bit. The felt is green, not blue, I promise. Yeah. Table 7 is on the other side of the room. Straight ahead. I don't know why. I don't know how to get them to match. The settings are all the same. Yeah, it's gotta be the lighting. I don't want to move this one off center because it's center of the table. This one's a little angled. It's a little weird that one camera is showing the green felt, which is actually green, and the other camera is just showing blue. That's the lighting. And with the camera's placements.
I don't know. Maybe it's just your computer screen. Because look, this is more green.
Yeah, but it's still two different colors.
Yeah, that's
I wonder if I move this camera back under this light a little bit.
Maybe.
I
Maybe
don't
do
know.
it after that rack and see what it does.
I'll wait till after the match. So I'm not messing with it during the match. Some nice defense by Bucky. It's gonna be my. No. I'm just gonna be using this as my zoom cam in the bottom right corner. That was a good hit. Hello. Let's see what Bucky gonna do here. If this little camera in the right hand corner annoys you guys, let me know and I'll take it off. Very nice, and just get a nice leave coming back on the 9 ball. And it's now 8-4 with Bucky on the hill. Looks like you're gonna get bucks tonight, Mario. He had a little bit of a jump on that ball when he hit the rack. Very nice shot. No. You want to take this chair? You're welcome to.
Want to make any sense.
Oh yeah, I see how it is.
We'll leave it to you because I'm not going to just look up moves.
Wow. Okay. That works, I guess. I'm just taking a peek at the bracket right now to see where everyone's at. Earl Herring is about to beat Bruce Carroll. It's up 8-6 Earl with Earl Herring. Kevin Bryant just started his match with Bud. Michael Hertz is playing Omar. Mario Ramdal is playing Bob R. Randesi. Greg Rensler is playing Michael Plouffe. Welcome back, Ethan. He made a big comeback. He's already on the hill. Oh, very nice shot. That was very nice. I mean, that nice of a shot, and then doing that's rough. That was a very hard shot with the 7 ball. Come down, looks like he's going for the side pocket. Alright, Bucky won 9-4. I'm just gonna pan around the room real quick and see what's going on while I mess around with the other camera. Maybe I'm just gonna minimize this real quick. So I'm just gonna mess with the other camera, so bear with me. If you guys get motion sickness, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I just wanna check something out.
It's got to be something different about it. I mean,
Sorry about the.
what if it's the green from the reflecting on it?
Maybe.
Maybe move this one this way and see if it.
No, because it's going to be off center from the table. I want it to be dead center of the table. And let's get bucked up. Good shot, Bucky. Someone in the comments said.
Round is always
Yeah.
jittery.
Someone in the comments said, "Let's get bucked up." Just gonna pan around and see what's going on with the rest of the room. We got a nice field today of all these players. This whole room, all these players are playing. Stuff right there, and I'm gonna see about showing you guys the payout. I'll hold it up to the camera so you can see. Just turn this around so I can see too what I'm doing. I'll show the payout on the screen. I tried. There's too much glare. But the payouts are very nice this tournament. Alright, while I'm waiting for... Let me see who's on what table. 12, which is currently that table right there where the guy's racking. That is Justin Tripp versus Michael Tuhig. They're playing on that table right now. It's 8-7. Michael is up 8-7 against Justin Tripp. Now you have... There's table 17. We have Soul versus Kit Mew. It's 4-3. Will Rhodes is playing Walter Rogowski. 5-6. Let's see. Have Dominic Jacangelo playing David Palace. 4-2. Greg Rensler playing Michael Plouffe. They are not actively keeping a live score on the app, so I don't know what their current score is at. Mario playing Bob R. 4-1. Josh Bagley is playing Dave DeMio. Casey Manfredi is playing Chance Chen. It's currently 2-2. Kevin Bryant is playing Bud. They just started, so it's 0-0. Michael Hertz is playing Omar. And looks like Paul Picard lost the first round and then forfeited on the loser side. But yeah, that's the current bracket from Digital Pool right now. I'm gonna go check in a little bit to see if D has a match ready to put over here on the TV table. I'm just gonna zoom in at this table for a moment and then I'll be right back. Just the camera. There. I'll be right back, guys. So what D's doing? She went over there. We got a match. Let me update the scoreboard and then we'll get going. We have Brendan Entz playing Earl Herring. Zooming in on the break. Can you see the ball spread? Oh, smell the food is making me hungry.
I know. I'm just like, well, what do you want? Well, what is there to want? What do you want?
I can grab the menu and bring it over here if you want to load. Huh? Yeah. Well, you know how to do that. I'll go grab the menu.
Yeah, I know how to click that button.
I hope you know.
I figured that one out. I got it. I just don't remember. So Earl's on top.
Yeah, Earl's
Because
at the top.
it's normally the one on the left is on.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
burgers are very good here, by the way. Your iPad keeps asking for a break. I think it's struggling. It keeps asking for a break. What? I left my phone over there.
I don't know why you did that.
I don't know either. If you can't reach it, let me know. I got that one. Yeah, Larry makes all the food here. It's very good. I might get a burger, actually. I wish I could take the laptop up there with me. I can't.
No, because you can't unplug anything.
No, unplug it, I lose the stream. I'm curious.
Garlic bread. Should I go up there and ask for some pineapple?
They probably like, what do you mean?
What do you think?
I don't even know if Larry has that to put on the pizza. I'm gonna try and remote into the laptop from my phone.
Oh, that'd be wild. That way you can change the score or whatever.
Yeah.
If we could get right here on this corner, we'd be able to see everything.
Yeah.
Or
Well, I can use the mouse from up there, but I think one of my eyeballs can see this.
you have to make that screen huge.
I'll be taking my phone and just being like,
We'd be better off just running down here for every rack and just clicking the button.
Let me see if I can set this up real quick. Hopefully I don't lag the stream when I do this.
I wouldn't mind the Philly cheesesteak, but with no onions, maybe add mushrooms instead.
It was very good. His Philly is amazing.
It's just the sandwich, right? Like it's not fries or nothing? Or does it come with fries? It doesn't say.
I don't remember if it comes with fries or not. You might have to ask. But my microphone's wireless. I can take this up there.
And shoot.
Yeah. And give him ASMR.
And listen to this crunch.
Yeah. Where's Willman? What's his full name? I could probably look see where he's at. You talking about Willie? Or Will Rhodes? If you're talking about Will Rhodes, he is playing Walter Rogowski. Currently, Will Rhodes is up 7-6 on Walter. Natalie. How's Bruce doing? Let me see. Where is that in the bracket? Sorry, I got a little distracted with thinking about food and remoting into the laptop so I can eat my food. So bear with me. I'm getting hungry. So I gotta eat. Looking for Bruce now in the bracket, so just one moment. Do, 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 do. So Bruce Carroll lost to Earl Herring 6-9, and Bruce is now playing Oscar Mora in the loser's side.
Yes, it's a foul. I had ball in hand off the break. Just answer the question. She scratched on the break, counts as a foul.
Huh? Yes, it is 3 foul.
Unbelievable good shot. Because I called safe and I made the ball.
Unless you call it every time. You're still doing your shot. It's still your shot. Because you only called the non-ball. It's only called non, so safe don't mean nothing.
Drama. There's just some confusion going on about the rules, but we got it all sorted out.
When it probably did, I was thinking safe in my head and it came out worse.
Yeah, but even then, like, 'cause you can't sit, you can't defense down in this. 8-ball PCA clear, not 9-ball.
So I got it working right now. I'm just gonna test it out first before I go order food.
Alright, you're good to go.
I'll just need to use your tablet or phone to keep an eye on like comments and other stuff that's going on, if you don't mind.
Here you go, Cassie.
Very nice shot by Brendan. I don't know if I can see the 6 ball pass to 9. I can't use that.
It's not working.
It works, it just bogs it straight down and causes it to lag. It just close that. If the stream quality lags at all or anything, I'm sorry. I was testing something out. So swirly. Now it's back to normal. Alright, oh, wrong one. Brendan is up. 2-1.
I'm sweating. I can't shoot.
You tell it, Earl. You growl at that ball. Try one more method.
No, you're good. That answer. Just wait on Scritter and then we can come up.
It's working. My method is working. I can go order food. So I do it on my phone with the thing here instead of using this. Go eat some food. Go order some food. This makes life so much easier now. See what I I would like to sit over here in this corner though, so I can just watch everything. Do you know what you're getting?
I want Billy, but I don't want the onions. I want to add mushrooms. I replace it with mushrooms if possible.
Yeah.
And then see if it does with fries. If it does or doesn't, I want the,
Yeah. The fries with it.
I was thinking the chili cheese or the cheese fries or whatever.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait till after the break run because they're gonna be doing the break run here in 10 minutes. She's gonna do it on this diamond table.
You can put it on.
Yeah.
So I could go put the order in if you know what you want. At least then that way it's cooking while we're over there.
Yeah, I'll text you.
We'll text it to you.
Yeah.
Whatever the kid wants, we can order it when it gets done doing whatever you want.
It's now 2-2.
I heard that growler on. I didn't realize the air conditioner.
Oops.
just want to share, bro?
I'll get fries if it comes with it.
Or you want onion rings or something?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm trying to stay away from onions right now. I don't want my breath being.
I got some gum.
No, I'm good. Just put an order in for some food. Check and see how everyone else is doing throughout the bracket. So we have Willie One playing Chris Yerpadu. They don't have a live score up, so I can't tell what they're at currently. We have Michael Tuhig playing Brad Guthrie. Kit Mew is playing Ryan McCreesh. Dwight Dixon playing Jimmy Tran. It looks like Will Rhodes just beat Walter Rogowski 9-6. Dominic is up 6-5 on David Powis. Bucky is up 3-1 on Derek. You got this. Over there shaking his head. I'm streaming that match. You're okay. Yeah, Brandon currently 2-2. Oscar Mora is going to be playing Bruce Carroll on the loser side. Greg Rensler playing Michael Plouffe on the loser side. Mario is down 5-6 against Bob R. Josh Bagley is down 3-4 against Dave DeMio. Casey Manfredi is down 3-6 on Chance Chen. Kevin Bryant is even with Bud. Michael Hertz and Omar are playing. And that's it. That's currently going on right now. The bracket is on Digital Pool for anyone that wants to look at the bracket for themselves. We have some really good matches and players going on today. Nice shot by Earl. Oh wow. It looks like it just circled around that pocket.
I don't know the way how to shoot it.
Oh wow. He hit that hard because he was trying to come back here on the 9 ball. So you run the risk of it missing it when you go to hit it hard, unfortunately. is up 3-2.
Oh, I lost. A lot. A lot. Trust me.
Thank you, Bucky. You're the best. I appreciate you. Yeah. Uncle Eddie came in to talk smack in the chat like usual. All him and Dave do lately is talk smack. Oh, that's awesome, Adam. I'll let him know he has a fan in the chat. Get your sugar up. Earl had to go on a candy bar break.
I hit that ball the same way from last time.
So it looks like Ryan McCreesh is going to be playing Kit Mew. And they're both on the winner side. Let's see what else is going on here while we wait for Earl to get his candy bar. Here he comes. You got your fuel? And Bucky is currently up 5-1 against Derek for Chelly. For those keeping track of Kevin Bryant, who came here from South Carolina, he is currently down 3-4 against Bud. He's holding his own. He's only 17 years old playing in this tournament, so he's doing good. It's a good leave by Brendan. Hi. I'm gonna venture up to the bar. I'll still keep commentary and keep up the score. I'm just gonna venture up top for a minute. So just bear with me. Might get a little noisy in a second. Thank you. I'm gonna zoom in. I can do it from my phone. At the table. You were on the first one when you were over here. You could breathe. Alright. Looks like Brendan could bring this even with 3-3. Just gotta get focused on the aim here. Very nice. Alright, that brings it even to a 3-3. And a race to 9. They both need 6 more. Go up there and eat.
See where that mouth is?
Yeah. Absolutely. Gotta give everybody a show. Gotta have to please everybody in there, you know. This one right here, 19.
It's like, I was like, I don't see it.
That's right there. I've been keeping track of both tables every now and then, but I mainly focus on this one right here. Yeah. Perfect. A nice break by Brendan. I have a change of scenery right now. Like, still keep an eye on comments and everything too. Once Earl is done playing this match, I'll let him know he has a fan in the chat.
Did you change?
Just go over again. It's 3-3. Last I checked. Or do they get an early 9? Oh, look at digital pool. Hey, dun, 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 dun. This bar feel weird for some reason. Just opening the bracket real quick. Just so I can check everything. No, it's 3-3.
Are they keeping up with the one over there? That one?
Yep, there. I think it's 4-3.
It's gotta be different now. Who's racking?
And now it is 4-4. Kevin and Bud are playing even right now. Just gonna move this a little closer this way so it doesn't pick up noises.
All the chitter chat?
Oh, I can see just fine. A little bit. There you go. Hey, I'm good.
Wow.
Like, what is this? If y'all can see my view right now from my computer, you'll probably laugh at me.
I should take a picture and tag.
Yeah, that's what she's doing right now. That's us streaming. Gotta be innovative. And a nice shot by Brendan coming around for the 7 ball. Let me see that. Well, now I want to eat and I can't take food down on the floor, so I gotta do what I gotta do. But I might move the tip jar where I can see it, because I can't see it from right here.
I don't know if I can tag.
You can.
I can tag you, but can I tag you?
Yeah, it should show. You have to do the @ symbol in order for it to pick up. Looks like Brendan's gonna get this right. A little bit of a long cut down the table, though. Oh no. Ouch. And they're supposed to call that shot, so Brendan's gonna spot it on the table instead of just giving the rack to Earl. I'm like, let me move this away. Hold on. Earl has to shoot the shot. Earl's magnificent swing to put that 9 ball in the bucket. Let me find my score. Oh, I closed my score. Who's on top? Earl's on top. I don't know. No. Oh, I went too far there. Hold on. Guys, when you see the score go all the way up to 6, ignore it. It's 4-3. You won't see it adjust in a minute. If you saw my view, you would understand why it was the way it was. I didn't realize I closed the browser. That's why. There it is. I don't look at that.
Oh, there goes.
Just wait, it's gonna go up again.
What were you trying to do? Figure out how to hit the down button?
I'm trying to see if I hit the plus button, but I wasn't paying attention. And I was looking here to see if it changed because it was delayed. And then let me zoom in. I'm like, oh, that's 6. Let me bring it back down to where it's supposed to be. It's actually 4-3, guys. I'm sorry. Right, see, it's adjusting now. There we go. That is my fault. But it's adjusted correctly now. So, I'm just gonna try and talk over these people behind me so you guys don't hear whatever they're talking about. Where's my mouse? That's my mouse not moving. It's there. I see it. Oh, wait. Hold on. It just moved. There we go. We're good. See? My mouse is moving now. Yeah. Just gonna adjust this down just a little bit because it's picking up the people behind me. I don't think they want their conversation on the stream. Some people pay attention, some do not. Alright, I think this will be good. Good shot by Brendan. Don't worry, when I start eating, I'll move the mic away so you guys don't hear a mukbang ASMR. Sorry, I just lowered the mic a little bit. The people behind me are getting a little loud. So it's getting a little heated with the conversation. I just want my food. Alright, I think they're done.
What do you want to drink?
I think they might have iced tea. This is lemon iced tea. It's really good. Yeah. If they don't have that, then I'll just take a Coke or something. This is a pretty open table.
Iced tea. Lemon iced tea. Is that what you're
Just say iced tea. They only have one. I'm gonna say iced tea. It's a pretty open table. The 5 and the side, the 6. And just missed the ball. I don't think he wanted to hit the 9 ball. Now he has a long shot on the 6. That's my mouse. These people are loud again. They didn't make it? I'll take a Coke.
Coke.
Sorry, my mouse just died again. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. It's This is a good shot by Brendan. It's gonna leave on the 8 ball. Just roll forward a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Alright.
Some other kind of drinks over here. She back in the vending machine.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's down by the door.
So you want to see if there's one tea, if there's one in there.
No.
You want Coke?
I'll just take a Red Bull. The blue Red Bull. I'll go over that way. The red Bull. Pink, the red one that's at the end. I think it's watermelon.
Watermelon Red Bull?
Yeah. Or one of them. It don't matter which one. Alright, there even 4-4 in a race to 9.
What's up? What's going on, girl? How you doing?
Commentary.
Okay, that's what's
Streaming.
up.
Yeah.
Put on those sassy voice.
There you go.
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I picked up plenty of conversation that was going on back here. I had to lower the volume.
Sorry. I don't have the sexiest voice.
Come on, Nitty. That's Nitty in the background if you guys heard him. Let's see if Earl can see past to get to the 2 ball. Play a defense. No, I left him a window to the side. Where that 5 ball didn't move, he could have hid the cue ball behind the 5. That would have been a nice defense if he did. Nice defense by Brendan. Earl could play a defense backward. He can probably kick bank this into the side pocket. Thank you. Oh yeah, those are really good. You got your pineapple. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna move the tips right where I can see it.
No, I'm so, I said to T, I was like, my hands are sweating, so my cue doesn't have a grip on it, it's gripless, you know? So like, as I'm following with my hand, it's literally sticking to it. I'm like, we don't believe that shit. I'm like, you see I'm sweating. I'm like, if I knew it was gonna be 90 in here, I'd start to go, Junior, I'm shooting guys. Except for like I'm fucking shooting Somali. Like, am I in the Philippines right now? What? I'm like, oh, my shorts and a fucking tank top. One thing I cannot do is show I'm hot. Like up in Albany, when you used to play Billiards or something that place, I had to take showers in between like my matches so that my hair was sopping wet, so I can cool off while I'm shooting. I'm like, one thing I don't do well is shoot when it's hot. I said, normally I come up here, damn, it's freaking in here. I'm like, oops, sorry. Fucking bitch, are we on a budget? Yeah. Like, I said, I'm literally, I said, I don't ever smoke. This is crazy. And the walls are sticking. Like they're sticking in the pockets. I feel like because there's so much humidity in the air in here, like it's not the table's not. He said no. He said no. That last shot, bridge extension on the tips of my toe. Yeah. Is it the one with mayo on it or is it just
I love where I told you.
That one's yours. The fries.
I started getting hot because the more I'm moving around, now I'm like, I'm hot. All I'm thinking about the whole time I'm shooting is God, I can't take my arm to fucking air conditioner. Just blasting on my face. Cool off. I said to Joe before, I said,
Earl, get that one? You got that one.
sit with my air conditioner.
You don't know their names.
If it was normal temperature, I would have really like tried.
Brendan's the guy sitting down. It's already updated to 4 They're not updating on comms like that. See, I don't know who's on what side. And you weren't watching.
I was not. I was taking a picture of my pineapple.
Give me 1 minute, guys, and I'll update that score.
And I got a big enough size so we can share.
Nice.
God, the happy house in the middle. I don't know what's so
Looks like
You gotta be hot though.
Brendan got that one.
Just me, right?
5-4. 5-4. Brendan got it. I'm just gonna move the mic away from me so I can eat my food. But I will keep up with chat, so if anybody has questions or want updates or anything, let me know and I'll look it up for you guys and I'll still communicate. I just won't eat. That's really good. That's a really good one. Why is yours up today and mine's not? That's on Facebook, right?
Everybody said everything else on the.
What are you asking, Natalie? I'm confused. Was the one I went up to 6? Oh yeah, that I messed up all that one.
I played a little 10 ball before in my time. It looks tough. It looks tough.
It's like, that's why I'm like, on that table. Someday when you learn how to jump, man, maybe you'll know how to play the pool right along with it.
Saying jump here.
No, seriously, though, that's seriously. No matter what breaks on it, they can't even one ball. Like, if you had a mate, no regular rap, and somebody else makes it very well.
But I would break from the wing. I wouldn't break from the wing. I'll break from the wing. I'll try to make the one side.
You should grab it, no one play, you should grab it up the side one time. I'm being serious. Sister. But I'm serious, you just post on it.
I'm feeling this deal for this.
This is tougher. It looks tight.
Oh, what?
What?
I'm playing the time at Izzy Air at like she's having home lectures down here. Wow, Brian, you're waiting for Dominic. That guy up back. Dominic, Prowlis score. Oh yeah, that's who you're waiting for. It's 7-7 right now. She's gonna assign a table when they're done shooting.
I know what rack she was talking about. She was talking about when Brenda made the 9 ball in the wrong pocket.
You should be able to.
Yep.
When he did that last match, remember when he did it? It said, so you want to continue or whatever?
Was it music?
Probably.
So they don't have the music. Wow, that's where it's like up. thought his phone might have died or somebody probably died of falling.
Oh, that's possible too.
If someone tries to call, it pauses the stream.
I see him now. I don't see him. Did he log back on? How was his good?
You're going back and forth a lot over there. 6
I don't mind travel 3 hours to go.
Yeah.
I don't mind, mate. Push me out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I told him he can't make calls. Stay a long time over.
Right down.
The thing is,
You never did.
when he said he called me, he didn't say his phone, and I was like, you should probably just try it.
When I first started playing, that was a long time
Of
ago.
course, but like, I
Yeah, I
want to
literally
see.
just started playing with you.
I want to see how much money potentially he's going to win on a Wednesday when he comes up here. I can check right now. I heard something.
He potted it early, so they
That was
can't
like
get it early now, so
$37.
he got
That's
to spot
wild.
back up.
I know. That's more than most people make on that table. You're one step ahead.
Did he give you the tomato? Because I didn't know.
So,
Can I have the ketchup?
Oh, okay.
Or did you want to go? I'm not going to bother doing all of that. Who got the ticket? Did you have to buy for it? Yeah. Oh.
Hey, anybody got 238-151 for the drawing 238-151?
Someone's ticket's fell on the floor over there.
Balls on rack right now.
Probably the new one. It's the old man.
somebody else backs you.
Damn.
Like, you know what kind of rack you're gonna get? Like,
Watch it be able to take another on the floor over there.
yeah. One guy
E.
by left.
Somebody dropped their tickets on the floor over there between the tables. I don't know. I think it's the guy against the wall, maybe. Someone dropped their tickets. I don't know. I'm staring at my. I guess we'll know in a minute. I have to go down there to switch it. Can you just let me finish this and I'll go swap it over? I'll be a second. Brendan?
You want to see this one? Yeah. Hang on.
I'm coming, D.
Brand one got and then they paused.
Alright, guys, we're going to switch over real quick. I'm going to see the 10 ball break and run. I think she said it's $58 a ball. Did you get it? Alright. Just give me one moment while I swap around.
That's good.
2 seconds. Alright, D, I'm ready. And this is the 10 ball break and run that they're doing right now. It's currently $58 a ball. And it looks like Chance has won the raffle for it. So let's see if he makes anything on the break.
Get in 9 ball. Get in 9 ball. There you go. Oh, Lord. Oh, now what?
Ooh.
Oh, you can do it.
Uh-oh. Let's see what he's going to do here.
Good. Yeah. Do it.
Wow. Looks like D is allowing them to push if they make a ball on the break.
Oh, you just having that 1 ball. That's what you did in the 3
All you do is get a 58. Just say push.
Okay, so what she's doing is she's allowing push after the break. If you make a ball, you're allowed to push. But if you miss the 1 ball after you push it to a spot where you can see it, then... And if he misses that 1 ball, he doesn't get it. So he can opt to push it, which it looks like he's going to do now. I'll pan it over just a little bit so you guys can see that side of the table. So Junior got 1 ball at $58. Okay, I see how they did it now. So because he made a ball on the break, he was allowed to push. So I can keep that 1 ball at $58. Otherwise, they would change it. It was a little confusing how she did it. He just got 1 of the balls. So he got $58. Now she's pulling another person. And it's now down to $39 a ball. After this, I'll swap back over to Brennan and Earl's match. Bucky. Now we're back over to watching Brennan and Earl's match while we wait for the next break and run player to come back to the table.
238-091. 091. Your 1 ticket. One.
Well, you got one ball. Oh, so it looks like Dominic got the second part of the 10 ball breaker one, which is now $38 a ball. So we'll swap over after finish racking it, and Dominic gets to shoot.
Good luck, man.
Their balls are round. Alright, let's swap back over to the 10 ball break and run table here in a second. Good leave by Brendan, getting onto the 5 ball. Or combo with the 5-8. Hopefully leave the 5 in the pocket. Oh, not like that. Alright, let's switch over. This is another 10 ball break and run at $39 a ball with Dominic breaking. And he did not win anything from that. Alright, back to a regular match. She's doing a third drawing for the break and run. And it's now $26 a ball. Great leave by Earl. Sorry I keep going back and forth, guys. Looks like Doug Humans has the last 10 ball break and run at $28 a ball. And we'll pan back over so we can see if he gets anything on the 10 ball break and run. Earl left it. Good shot by Brendan. All I have to do is get the 6 in, and then I think he would draw back with the 7 to get onto the 9. Got a little bit of a tough leave on that 7 ball. Looks like he could probably cut it up table, but he wouldn't get much of a leave on the 9. Possibly left Earl a side pocket shot. Let's go see if Doug gets anything on the 10 ball break. For $26 a ball right here. 10 ball break and run on the diamond table. And dry break. Earl. I am going to go back up to finish my food. I had to rush down here to do the 10 ball breaker run. So I'm gonna walk back up there real quick. Alright, I'm back up here. Hello. We have Kevin over here. Played very good against Bud. Bud's a tough shot. Yeah.
I played a great kick safe and he kicked it up.
Oh.
Not that it was like a crazy shot to kick it. Thought I had a better.
Sorry you guys are stuck here with me for the rest of the day.
No, it's fine. I'll sit in that corner and watch my phone.
You can play some bumper pool with somebody.
Run it, $20 a game.
Oh, they'll do it.
I know they will. I'll probably lose.
Go challenge Bucky. Yeah. Brandon's got a tough shot with those 9-ball. He's got to use a bridge. We're going to bank it up tables. Looks like what he's doing right now. That was a good try at trying to bank that ball. Left Earl a little bit of a tough shot with this 9-ball.
Get a hold of Dave. Yeah. Tell him 100%. I'm going.
Alrighty. Earl and Brennan are a little out of stroke here, it looks like. They got to get back into the game. And Brendan's probably gonna bank it up table to the corner. I didn't see if he called his pocket yet. It looks like he's probably gonna look at cutting it. That was a good try. No, he just beating the 9-ball back and forth. I'm about to go back down there in a minute. Just coming in the door. There's just a lot of talking back here, so I don't want to stay up here the whole time. But you can hang out up here if you want. Yeah. Wasn't that, but both having trouble a little bit with this 9-ball. Brendan should be able to get this one. There it goes. Alright. Brendan is on the hill, 8-4. I am going to wander back down to the floor. My brain's trying to process things. This is like thinking. Right. There we go. Right. Now I'm gonna wander now. Wandering right back over to the little commentary booth. I'm gonna sneak right through here. Thank you. Oh, I'll try. Alright. Back to the comfort of my chair. change out mics here in a little bit before this one dies. Let's see if Earl can make a good comeback here. See what's going on in the bracket today. So Michael Hurst is still playing Justin Tripp. And then Bud beat Kevin Bryant 7-6. That was a good match. They were back and forth the whole time. So Bud is going to be playing Seoul. And then the winner of that will play Derek Pacholi. We have Chance is playing Addy. Dave DeMio is playing Walter Rogowski. We have Michael Plouffe playing Jero. Oscar Moore is playing Bruce. Still, it's 5-5. Bucky beat Derek Pacholi 9-2. Dominic beat David Palace 9-7. Will Rhodes is playing Brian Vu. Dwight Dixon is up 5-3 on Jimmy Tran. Ket is playing Ryan McCreesh here in a little bit. I don't think they started their match just yet. Michael Tuhig is playing Brad Guthrie. Willie is playing Chris Yerpidou, and Willie is up 6-0 against Chris. Try and put the very nice, put the 5 behind the 8 ball for a very nice defensive shot. I'm gonna adjust the lighting just a little bit because I feel like it's a little too bright. Just bear with me while I adjust it. It might get dark. No. I'm on the wrong camera. Here you go. I'm gonna have a little bit of a defensive battle here, so this should be good as long as it doesn't come out too much. We're gonna into 6. Perfect. It's gonna be a good defensive battle. Adjust the lighting real quick. There you go. Just felt like it was a little too bright. This is gonna be a good defensive battle here. No, he got it out. Nope, defensive battle is over. Oh. You're so dangerous. So risky. Nope. Looks like we're back on up. You had a fan in the chat.
Huh?
You had a fan in the chat. He has a whole autograph cue ball.
Really?
Yeah. You want to get behind the 8? Nope, it came out a little bit. It was a good try. A little bit of a tough cut with that angle. No. Yeah, that is quick tables. Yeah, they said my Earl Herring autographed cue ball is in front and center of my collection.
Alright, well, that's good. They know how I can play, but I ain't doing it right now.
Yeah, that's tough. Another good defense by Brendan. Trying to get that cue ball behind the 9 with the 6 on the other side. Let's see where we're at here on the bracket. We've got a few people making it over to the top 32 of the bracket. We're slowly trucking through here. There you go. Earl got the 9 ball. He's slowly making his way. Where's my score? Is that my score? No. Is that my score? Yes. 8-5. There we go, Earl. What is this? Alright, perfect. Earl's just trying to get used to the speed of the table. So he's a little off right now. And then I'm gonna try break. I think Brendan can see the 1 ball.
A little better.
Let's see. He's gonna hide it behind the 9. Very nice. Good lead. You gotta make him work for it if you want to win this, you know? You can't give anybody freebies. It was a good try. It was really tough defense to get out of them. up for the 4 and then the 5. And we'll roll up to get the 6 and then probably draw back for that 7 ball. This could potentially be an easy run out. Let's say roll. I'm gonna make the 4 in the side or the corner so you could roll up to get the 5 in the corner down here. And you can follow the 5 up. Ouch. Oh. I don't think that candy bar is helping right now. Cut this into the corner and bring the cue ball back up for the 8. And then draw back for the 9 ball in the corner. They're all corner shots from what I see. Or even roll forward a little bit on the 8 ball and get the 9 ball in the side. But did he get the lucky leave out of it? He did. Getting a little hairy here. Oh, Brendan needs this one. Good shot by Earl. You can probably follow this up and come back for the 9 in the corner, or go for the 9 on the side. There we go, right in the corner. Perfect. Earl's staying alive. Staying alive, Earl. Staying alive.
I could snap it out.
Get in there, Earl. Yeah. He's just staying alive over there.
So, Dominic versus Doug. What's this gonna be?
Perfect.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that'll be a really good one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to watch them. Come, I was trying to look at, but they were looking at me.
Of course they were.
So I was like, okay, fine. I'll put you
Just throw 'em up.
And then I saw Dominic went against Doug.
Yeah, it's a good one.
And we haven't had either of them up here.
We had Dominic up here. He played Kevin on the stage. See the bracket?
That's all right. Is that okay?
I don't mind.
Are you online?
Yeah, but it just refresh it real quick. I can see they're playing.
That's the only one that's really waiting
Yeah, we could do that one.
on the, okay. All right, that's the one I plan to do.
Because Doug hasn't been on this table yet.
Right, and he's,
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Doug and Dominic.
yeah, I'm trying to get Ryan in it, or Ryan, you know, maybe Dwight. I also like Willie a lot. He's shooting very well.
And then Ryan's next match you could try and put over here. And then I could stream the one that's on 12 until Ryan's ready. What are you looking for? Who? Who? Let me find him. I saw him down here. Is he on? Right there. Bud. I just had to talk to the tournament director for a moment. One of the players that's supposed to be up now is taking a short nap. I'm good. How are you? Should probably take the keys out. Excuse me, loud chair. Fairly open table here. Let's see if he'll close it. And we'll get the next match going. He did not just scratch on the ball. Wow. That was very unfortunate luck. It was just supposed to hit just after the side pocket so it could come around for the 9 ball, but instead it just went straight into the side pocket. And just gave that wreck to Earl, so now it is 7-8. Next match that is going to be on this table will be, if my bracket loads. Yeah, next match on this table will be Doug Eamons and Dominic. Dominic was on the streaming table at the beginning of the day. So he'll be coming back over here, but he will be playing Doug Eamons. This could very well go hill.
Is it you, Bree?
Earl is finally getting his bearings. 8-8, hill match. A good shot getting up table and bringing the cue ball back for the 3 ball. Probably draw this for the 5 ball. Maybe even follow, go 1 rail over. But then you'd have to do a 5-6 combo. So yeah, I think it would probably draw it for the 5 in the other corner. Just gotta look to see what shot would be easier for you to make. If it was me, I would probably draw. Yep, it's drawing. Nice little stun shot to bring the cue ball back for the 5. You want to join commentary? Ooh, going up table trying. Just gotta miss the ball. Just missed the 7. Oof. Earl. What are you doing, Earl? Play defense and put it right behind the 9. Did he get there? He did. I think we're gonna probably see a sliver of it. Putting a lot of right hand spin on it to miss the 7 ball. And skim the 6 ball. Looks like he's going, thinking top right. Just kind of make sure he spins the ball towards the 6, just missing the 7. So you don't want to risk skimming the 7 ball trying to get to the 6. So you can't give ball in hand. And that will count towards a 3 foul, which I don't think Earl will try and 3 foul him. Did I get that? No. I don't know if that 6 will go by that 8 ball. Earl's checking him out. He can play defense, put the 6 up table. But I think he could probably see the 6 into the side. Nope. Nope. It wasn't there. That's all you gotta do.
pocket. I just had this thing.
Yeah, I thought it was real close. I thought it was real close. Yeah.
It did go, but I had it to do it.
It's tough when it's that close. Just follow the 7 ball up. Do 8 up table with a stop shot. And could be in the clear here. And the person, the loser of this is still in the bracket. They just move over to B side. So they're not entirely out. Played that one a little different from how I played it, but he must have had an angle on it that I couldn't see. So this one probably hit with a little bottom. So the cue ball kind of goes back and forth to get you leave on that 9 ball. And not sit on the 9 or straight with the 9. Nope, he's doing the center. So center right. It looks like he's doing. Yep. That's not bad. And that girl's little dance he does. And we'll be stuck on this 8 ball for a little bit, and we'll be on to the next one. And then cut it in the corner. If it chooses to, this would be a tough cut shot. Yep. Not bad. Back around, slow down a little bit. Go right up into the corner pocket. Looks like it's straight. Yep, looks like it's a straight shot to the corner. Here it is. Brendan has won 9-8. So Earls will be battling it through the B side to come back to the winners to try and win it all. The next one we're gonna have up is Dominic, and Doug Humans. So let me go ahead and pull up my notes so I can put their names into the score. And that would be a 6-13 Fargo versus 7-16 Fargo. So I believe Doug Humans is a favorite in this one as well. 7-16 versus Dominic. He is a 6-13 Fargo. That will be the next match we have on the table here in a moment as soon as D gets the score in and calls it. That was me for a second there. Me pan that back around. I don't know why it's all the way over here.
Thought I had a chance there, Heather.
You were close.
You know,
You're still in it though.
yeah, but he missed the 8 ball so bad. He hit the point, and it goes over his snooker. I mean, gets me where I got no shot.
It just sits you right there.
That's the game.
That's rough. Alright, so we're gonna peek around the room a little bit. Sorry for that jump scare with me on the camera. Didn't expect that either. It scared me too. So we have Ryan playing Kit Mew over there on the far back last table that's in the green. Nobody's playing on the diamond or the 10-foot or the table 10, which is the yellow one in between the two orange tables. That's a really tough table. So those two tables are off limits. Yeah, it was a good turnout for this tournament today. We have Bud in the back playing. There's the other camera. And then right here we're gonna have a Dominic and Doug Humans playing 716 Fargo and a 613. So that's almost 100-point difference. Very close. That'll be a really good match. Just adjusting the camera. There we go. And then we'll swap back to the other one. I'm just looking for Dominic right now so he can go up and play. This is going to be a really good match between Dominic and Doug as soon as Dominic makes his way over here. I think he's getting ready now. Dominic's making his way over here now. Just getting the sticks ready to go.
Something to eat, something to drink, Heather?
Yeah. I'm good.
You're good?
I'm happy with my cookies and Red Bull. Doug has won the leg. Excuse me, loud cheer again. It's just obnoxious. Looks like you could probably cut this into the side and roll up for that two ball up table. Just depends if the one where the one's sitting going towards the side. Very nice. I made one and two ball at the same time. Alright, I think I'm going to use the ball bar. Nice side shot in the three ball. I'm gonna easily leave on the 4. He's gonna go back up table. 4 to 5. Looks like he's drawing it. Gonna bring it back up table. I did that with some speed. Looks like he stunned it a little bit. That slowed it down. Someone's singing in here. I don't know if you guys can hear him on the mic. Back for the 7. I think he got the. And just a little bit more speed, he would have got exactly where he wanted. And goes for a defensive shot. But I think Dominic can see the 1 here. Yep, he was able to see the 8 ball, giving him a nice leave on the 9 ball. Clearing it up. I'm just playing around with the settings a little bit. 1-0 for Dominic. And a race to 9. Take a look at the bracket here. Bucky's going to be playing Brendan Entz. That's on the winner's side. And then Willie is playing Chris Uripadusto. Willie is up 8-3. And we have Michael Tuhig is playing Brad Guthrie. Brad is up 5-4. I don't know what Kit and Ryan's match is currently at because they are not keeping the active score on digital pool, looks like. The white is up 8-7 on Jimmy Tran. Will Rhodes is playing Brian Vu. Brian is up 5-2 against Will. And then on the loser side, we have Oscar Mora playing Andrea. And Michael Plouffe playing Jaro. These people don't have a live digital score up yet. And they have Bob Randussi playing David Powis. Dave DeMio is up 4-1 on Walter Rogowski. And then Chance Chen will be playing Earl Herring. We have Bud and Soul playing. Bud is up 4-0 on Soul. The winner of that would play Derek. Michael Hertz down 2-4 with Justin Tripp. And Kevin Gray is waiting for his match because he was supposed to play Paul Picard, and Paul Picard ended up forfeiting his match. Doug is playing with really nice speed. Doug is a favorite in this tournament along with Bucky. Both of them went for the most in the tournament. Check my volume, my battery. Alright, I'm good. Alright. It's now a 1-1. Just zooming in a little bit here so I can get a view of the whole table. Or I could come out just a little bit so I can see the players. There, I can see the players shooting too. The 8 on the burn. Don't want to fall. Kind of bump the 2 out a little bit, so he's probably going to play defense here. Put the 2 behind the 6 or the 3. There you go, perfect. Leave. Doug is up 2-1. Tina the Biz back on. Thank you, Brendan. Sorry about the focus failure on that. I was trying to zoom in on the break. So you can see the break up close in the corner over there. It's a rough break, not being able to see the one ball. And special thanks to everybody that's given a donation so far this stream, rather it be a virtual donation or cash donation in person. I appreciate it all. All of it will go towards the stream, improving it, and then put it aside so I can put more equipment for the stream. Eventually I'll try and get an overhead cam. Having a little bit of trouble with the one ball, but Doug has it here. Nice and easy, just try and stay away from getting behind the 3. I think you can still see the 2 ball. Scott. Nice easy on the 3 ball to get the 3 on the side. I think the 4 will probably go to the side as well. Yep, Lily's going for the side with the 4. And he's gotta figure out how he's gonna come around to the 6 ball. I think he's gonna try and come behind the 8 and 9 to get behind the 6 ball to either the side or the corner. Corner pocket so I can roll up and see the 7. Pretty open table here. Nice little run out. Alright, Doug is now up 3-2. With it being his break. This is alternating break for those that are just tuning in. The little break cam over here. And the right hand corner. Just check that out. But I'll wait till he's done racking. And then we'll put the break cam up. Zoom in on that a little bit. You guys can see a break cam up close break. Very nice break. Looks like he made the 8 ball on the break. Looks like you can see the 1 ball here as well, but he's got to come back down here for the 2 ball. Uh-oh. It's a little too hard to get right behind that. Right behind that 5 ball. It's gonna make it a little bit harder. Oh, Nick the 7. Be ball in hand for Dominic. It's a fairly open table here. The 3 corner, 4 corner. It's probably coming from, oh yeah, 3 corner, 4 corner, 5 probably corner shot as well. And the 6 in the side, 7 side, 9 in the corner. I think would be the run out. Oh, I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to execute that, but they surely can. They have all the ability to do so. He hit it a little too hard, I think, but I think you still see the 5 into the side. Unless that's what he was trying for, probably was. He's gonna have to come around the 9 ball because he's cutting at it. Leaving him another cut shot on the 6 ball into the corner. Gonna make it a little bit harder on himself with some of these shots. Very nice. Probably just roll up top spin on this one. Good. So the cue ball roll up just behind the 9. Either get behind it for a side or a corner shot. Nice and easy. Oh, he missed it. That's not a bad way to miss it, leaving it on the row. So you could try and bank this or play a defensive shot. We're going for the defense, putting the 9. Trying to get the cue ball behind the 9, but it looks like Dominic can probably see it from behind the 9 ball. It's a long shot, so it could be a little tough. I'm being judged from a distance over here by Becca. I'm working on it, Becca. Great shot. Great bank shot. I'm okay, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. What? Alright, that brings Doug 4-1 against Dominic and a race to 9. Probably. 8 ball on the break. The 8 ball's been going in a lot on the break. It's got a down table, but coming back for that 3 ball is going to be a little tough. No, man, don't listen to me. I lied. I'm no professional. Alright, I am going to swap out microphones. Just a moment, so bear with me. It could get a little loud. That's alright. I had to get another microphone so I don't lose my battery. There we go. Perfect. Back to fully charged. He's leaving Dominic the shot on the 7 ball. Wow. And that almost missed. It rattled. It was the rattler. Alright. And that makes it 5-1 with Doug. And it is Doug's break. Looks like a dry break. I'm going for a defensive shot, hoping the one gets right behind the 8. Perfect. It's rough. Gave him ball in hand and scratched in the corner. So you probably either go up past the 9 into the corner or even just go into the side. Looks like he's gonna, yeah, just try for the side pocket and then have an easy 3-ball on the side afterwards. Doesn't sound happy. I don't blame him. That's rough when you rattle a ball. So I'm gonna keep rolling. These tables are rolling fast here today. So some of these shots the players are going for, they roll just a little too far from what they're looking at. So it takes them a second just to get the speed on the table and then they'll be good to go. Like he's trying to cut it again. It's good defense. Oh, that's still on table. Hopefully watching all these players shoot will help prepare me for next week. Alright, 6-1 dog. It's now 7-1 and a race to 9. That's a rough one right there. The 6 ball like that. All right, Doug is now on the hill, 8-1. Dry break with eyes on the 1 ball, and it's a makeable shot. So you could come across table for the 2 ball. It's not a bad leave. Come down and hit the 3 ball, but is he gonna leave? Dominic will leave? Yep. Dominic can split. Cut this and we'll have to miss the 8 ball so we can leave on the floor. Or just hit the 3 slow and shoot the 4 up table so we can get a good leave on. Oh, hey. Right around the floor. That's good. And you can just roll up a little bit so he can get a leave on the 5 and the 6. This could be a little bit of a run out for him. He could get this rack. Definitely capable of doing it. Oof. It's a little rough. Alright. He's giving him a chance. Oof, I'm probably running out a little bit of steam. Just like me, I'm getting tired. I'm running out of steam too. these last couple balls of this racket getting a little tough here. Alright, that's it. Dominic gave him the game, so Doug won 9-1. 9-1 against Dominic. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit with the next match. So I'm gonna pan over to a full view of the room. Wow. I'll go on a little break myself. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Let me see who she has put on our TV table over here. Just give me one moment while I pull up the next match. If I can find it. Alright, so it's gonna be Willie playing Brad. Let me update the score and I'll get the score back up. While they get set up, I'll get the score going. I'm just gonna get my break cam up here. Alright. I'm just gonna update the score and then we'll get going. Let me put up my names. Alright, here's the next winner's match. It's Willie versus Brad. 612 Fargo and a 668 Fargo.
This is great, by the way.
Thank you. You're currently flipping for the lag. Well, he chose to push, so his opponent can either choose to give the shot back to him, which looks like he did. It's a very good try on that one ball. He almost got it, and he got that leave on that too. I'll be right back. I've returned to the computer. The old Italian is still in it. You just gotta fight his way back from the loser stand now. He is playing Justin Tripp now. It is now 3-1 for Brad against Willie in a race to 9. I found this light and then I was taking off the other way. He lands at 8:01. So what's he going to do? Get a different flight coming in. He's changing it. I get out at 10:30 instead. Oh, my allergies are killing me today. Sorry for my sniffles, everyone. No. 4-1. Brad. got a tough shot on this 5 ball here. He's probably going to play defense with the 5 up table to make it a little bit of a harder shot. A different route than I was thinking. I was thinking up on the far back row. Nice defense, trying to keep the cue snookered behind the 9 and putting the 7 ball on the rail. Very nice. I'm gonna put in a tough position, put the cue behind the 9. Almost. I think he can see the 7. He could probably play a defense back in return. Great shot on that 7 ball. Is he gonna get the leave he needs on the 8? Not quite. Just needed a little bit more and he would have got that cut. No. I'll say B-side. As long as he doesn't act like a sore loser, he's good. He's still a winner in my book. Alright, he is now at 6. 6-1. And erase the 9, so Brad needs 3, Willie needs 8. Let's see if Willie can make a comeback. There's been some pretty close races this tournament. Take a look at the bracket to see how everyone else is doing. So Ryan McCreesh is currently playing Dwight Dixon. We have Brian Vu playing Doug Humans. Bucky is playing Brendan right now. Brendan is up 5-4 against Bucky. Andrea is playing Jimmy Tran. That's starting on the B side, the loser side, depending on how you want to refer to it. Then we have Michael Plouffe playing Kit Mew. Oh, scroll too far. It's lagging. We have Bob playing David Palace. There's a 6-6 right now between those two, so that's a close race. We have Dave DeMio playing Chris Euripidu. Chance Chen is playing Earl Herring. Bud is playing Derek. Justin Tripp is playing Dominic. Currently, Dominic is winning 3-2. And Kevin Gray just beat Will Rhodes. Well, no, sorry, excuse me. Will Rhodes just beat Kevin Gray 7-1. Those are the matches that are currently going on right now. It is on Digital Pool, so if anybody wants to go take a look at the matches that are on Digital Pool or see how past matches went, you can go take a look at that. And I think I have the link pinned in the chat. If it's not there, I can repost it in there for anybody that wants to go take a look. See, now that's my kind of fridge. That's my kind of fridge. All watermelon. Looks like Willie's gonna make a comeback right here. Yep. Alright. Now it's 2-6 with Brad in the lead. And right now we are currently in the top 32 players. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. Once we get down to the final 8, the tournament is going to stop, and the final 8 will play tomorrow at 12 o'clock. So if anybody wants to come watch in person, they're welcome to, or they could watch the live stream because I will be live for the final 8 as well. For tonight's stream, I will probably have to end early. So I might have 1 or 2 more rounds left that I can stream, and then I'll have to dip out. It all depends on what time it is. So for everyone that's liked, subscribed, watching, commented, whatever, shared, and donated to the stream, I really appreciate everybody. Any little bit helps. And if you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, make sure you subscribe. I'm trying to get 500 subscribers on YouTube. One of these days I'm going to finish all of my drinks. Hello. What you mean? You need that. Talking to Earl over here. He's trying to build up some energy for his next match. Alright, Willie's working on coming back here. It's now 6-3 with Brad in the lead. Had to go get myself a cookie. It was a really good break by Brad. Got 5 balls in the break, and he can see the 3 ball. Just has to roll up for that 7. It was a really good break. That was a very good break. Brooke made 5 balls on the break and go to the break and run. And very smooth. It doesn't happen very often. Oh, by the way, this one is empty. So don't judge me. Even though I have like a lot going on right here. If anyone asks, I'm gonna tell them it's also yours.
Oh.
As you chewing on your ice and breaking your mandarin over there, even though it's not yours, it's his.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, mine's not. The Dunkin' cup, but it's empty.
See, you have a problem too.
I ain't finished mine.
Okay, all right. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, I gotta go home.
Okay. All right, good seeing you.
And you're up there laying up in AC. And I'm in here sweating. Am I telling the truth? Yeah. What do they do? What do they do before humans?
So Derek Forcelli beat Bud 7-3. He is now waiting on the winner between Chance Chen and Earl Herring. Oh, there it is. He's actually going to be playing Earl Herring. Earl just beat Chance 7-5. And that is on the B side bracket. Bucky and Brendan are at 6-6 right now. And Brad just got another wreck, so Brad is on the hill. And he is breaking. Let's see if he's going to have another powerful break like he did the last rack he broke. 5 on a break and a nice setup for a run out. Let's see if he's going to do it again. Let's see if he's going to get this break. Broke try that time. Willie has a chance. You sure you don't want this? I was gonna say you probably snag one from all the way over there, but you have to go all the way around so you don't disturb anyone at the table.
Yeah.
Or you can go back there and bring a chair from up there down here. Somebody's playing on those tables right now. All up to you. Or you sit on the floor like Kevin. Nice defense. Trying to put it right behind that 5 ball, but I think it came out just a little bit. Yeah, it did. Is he gonna make it? Oof, that was a really good try. The table behind this one is Chris Yerpadu playing Demio. So you kind of have a view of both tables right now. And that one right now, Chris is up 6-2 against Dave Demio. Dave is the one in the orange shirt shooting back there. Ouch. Having a little bit of a hard time with the 7 ball. is happening? I think they're starting to get tired. It's been a long day of non-stop playing. Oh my goodness. They're feeling it. I hear them over there. Both of them shoot very good, but it's really tough. And that is it. Brad beats Willie 9-3. Willie's over there saying he's really hungry, so just going up. Pan over to Chris Europadu and Dave DeMio's match over there. Yeah, he won 9-3. And let's see what time, or see who she's probably going to be putting over here on this table. She might be putting Derek and Earl, maybe. Or maybe Ryan McCreesh and Dwight. One or the two. I'm just going to wait and see who she puts on this table. Until then, we can just watch Chris Europadu and David DeMio's match until she puts up the next player. So on that one, Minnesota, I used to rate the crap out of his rate your Monopoly board if you beat us at the I'm going on just to do that. I'll take all your Monopoly money.
Just continue.
Seeing who she's gonna put over here next. Swing and ready. Ryan McCreesh is gonna be over here.
Yeah.
So this is the over here. Don't be moving a lot. Ryan McCreesh when he's shooting, he has a beard. Just don't move a lot. Don't do a ton of movement.
Yeah, but I live in a different state, so that's what's he gonna do to me?
I don't want that.
Let me down?
I don't want that on my stream.
Y'all ready for a show?
So this is going to be a good match. We got Ryan McCreesh playing Dwight Dixon. McCreesh is a 687 Fargo. Dwight is a 601 Fargo. Bear with me while I get the score updated, and I'll pan back over to the table while they get ready to start. I think they're looking for McCreesh right now, and then he'll be right over here. This is going to be another really good match. We have a lot of really good matches lined up for the remainder of the tournament. And these players are starting to get a little tired. You're kind of seeing that play out a little bit on the table with some of these shots that they're playing. Dixon. Alright, so I'm pan back over in just a second. They will be coming over to the table here shortly. Looks like Chris and Demio might be down over there, maybe. Unless it's Chris's break. Let me see what everyone else is at here. So we currently have Brad Guntry. He is now in what looks like the top 8. So he will be coming back tomorrow to play. And then the match that's starting right now between Ryan McCreesh and Dwight. Whoever wins this will go to the final 8 and come back tomorrow to play. Same thing between Brian Wu and Doug Humans. They're playing right now. And then we have Bucky Suvanthong and Brendan Entz that are currently playing. Bucky is on the hill with that match. So the winners out of those 3 matches will go on to tomorrow's final 8. And for B-side, they have a couple more rounds left before they get closer to the final 8 for tomorrow. When Michael Plouffe is playing Kit Mew. The winner of that will play Jimmy Tran. And then we have Bob Rendesi playing Michael Tuhig right now. The winner of that will be playing Chris Europadu. And we have Earl Herring playing Derek Fricelli. The winner of that match will play Willie O'Neill, who just lost to Brad over here on the TV table. And then the winner of Justin Tripp and Dominic will be playing Will Rhodes. Currently, Dominic is up 5-3 against Justin. That's the current matches going on right now. I'll keep you posted as we go through the tournament. And with whatever else is going on for however long I can stay here, because I do have a time limit for tonight on how long I can stay. But I will be here to stream the final 8 tomorrow. If you want to see the bracket, it is on Digital Pool. And if you're watching and if you're not subscribed or following, make sure you do hit that subscribe button. I will be live majority of next week for our APA qualifiers. And I'll be also streaming some challenge matches with Jeanette Lee and Emily Duddy. So be sure to check that out. That's the chair, guys, I promise. There's nothing I could do about that. Becca over here judging me right now. Staring at me all rude and stuff.
I don't know what you ate for dinner last night.
No, excuse you. I had a smoothie and a cookie. I promise it's the chair. Don't listen to Becca. You good over there? Here's a sweater. Here's a sweater. Actually, you could use that as a blanket. I actually have a blanket in the car. It's a different type of blanket. It's a blanket that you use if you get stuck in traffic in a snowstorm. It's one of those blankets that you wrap around you. It's an emergency blanket is pretty much what it's called. That's why you go under that table where it's dark and use the pool case as a pillow. They already see you. What do you mean? We got this rotate a little bit. We got Kevin over here in the corner, ready to take a nap. He's tired. There's just a random car that's involved in it too.
I've had to go.
That is crazy. That's a wild accident. It's wild. Looks like both of them are the same trucking company too. Ryan is all warmed up and ready to dominate the tournament. Ryan is also a favorite in this tournament, so he's expected to go into the finals as well. Between him, Bucky, and Doug, the three of them are the favorites.
There ain't nothing in here. Ain't no point.
Kevin, why don't you try mine behind the coat rack? The one behind the coat rack. It has a cushion in it. And try that one. It kind of has a little bit of a cushion in it because it's a laptop bag. Try and help this kid get comfortable over here so he could take a nap. Alright, Ryan is up 1-0 against the white. He is warmed up and ready to go. Is that any better? All my drinks are rattling over here. I look like a drinkaholic right now.
Camera there too.
Huh?
I thought that was a camera over there too.
I do have that one, but I have it zoomed in on when you break. You can see the balls up close when they spread.
I know that shit is.
Oh yeah, it's very nice.
If you said I gotta do that, I'd be like, you better give me $2 million to do that.
Yeah. Bucky has made it into the final 8. So he should be set for tonight. And let's see. I think at some point I may have to restart the stream. I'm not sure. I don't remember if Facebook or YouTube have like a stream time limit. So it's possible I might have to, so just bear with me if I do have to restart it. Hopefully not. But I think there might be a stream limit with Facebook maybe. But I'll try and get it restarted as quickly as possible if it does stop. No, one of them, I don't remember if it's YouTube or Facebook, but one of them has a streaming time limit. So if you go over a certain amount of hours, it pauses the stream. I don't know if it still does it anymore, but one of them is like that.
How long? You've been on for a long time. Or is it figuring it?
7 hours, 23 minutes.
I think it was gonna do it. Probably do it now.
It usually does about 8 hours, I think. So we'll see. I don't know if they changed the policy or not. a little update on some of the current matches. So we have Ryan and Dwight on this current stream. And then we have Brian Vu and Doug Eumans playing on the table next to them. You can't see it, it's to the right. They're currently playing. And it looks like it's 5-4. I think Doug might be up 5-4 over there on that table. Oof. He miscued, unfortunately. But he left him in a good spot in the 7-up table. But the winner of Doug's match will go on to the final 8 to play Bucky. And the winner of Ryan's match will go on to the final 8 to play Brad. And then over on the B side, see if I could tell what these scores are at, if I could find the players somewhere. Can't see what Kit's match is currently at. But Kit is playing Michael Plouffe. The winner of that plays Jimmy Tran. Bob Rendussi and Michael Tuhig are playing. They are currently even 1-1. The winner of that plays Chris Yerpadu. And then Earl Herring and Derek Ferchuli are playing right now, currently 1-0. I'm not sure who has got one score at 1 point yet. And then Justin Tripp and Dominic. Dominic is still up 5-4. It's a tough leave with the 7 ball. Gonna be hard to get down to it. He got it, but is he gonna make it too? Or is he gonna leave it bad? Okay. That's not too bad. Ryan can see the ball. And a good shot by Ryan. Bringing the cue ball back to see the 8 ball in the side pocket. And just cut this in, bring the cue ball down, possibly come back up for the 9 in the corner, or probably even go for the side of the 9 ball. Very nice. Looks like he stunned it to come back over here. Go to corner. Alright. Ryan is currently up 2-0. With Ryan breaking. Just gonna move the break cam up here so we can see it up close in the middle of the screen. If you guys don't like it here, just let me know. And I'll move it back to the bottom right corner. And this is, I'm gonna call it the break cam. See up close break of it. Very nice follow through with that break too. You can see the stick going almost all the way right to the rack when he breaks. Follow through when breaking is very important, so that way you get a nice spread, you hit it full, you get a good stroke with it. Let's see if Dwight can make a little bit of a comeback here. He's wearing a Steinway shirt. He must have played out there a couple times. Unfortunately, Steinway is no longer open. That was a very, very nice pool hall up in New York City. It's a rough shot right there. He almost had that in the side.
He's holding his phone so you put it on top and then set it up. And then you can watch it without having to hold it.
Why don't you prop it up on the legs of the thing right there? That'll work too.
The idea was that you seen his eye. Yeah, it's a good idea. But he's a no.
I learned the hard way with that and get carpal tunnel. My wrist hurt a lot now back from doing stuff like that all the time.
Can't tell him nothing. He knows it all.
Wow. I was about to say that was a really nice smooth stroke. Yeah, and just happened to rattle the pocket, unfortunately. This is Dwight's chance to come back from this, as it is his break next. So he can go for this one. And likely try and make a comeback here. Alright. 2-1. Ryan's in the lead and a race to 9. And let's see if I can tell how everyone else is doing here. So Derek and Earl are 1-1. Doug and Brian Vu are 5-3. Looks like. I'm not sure who's on which side of the score over here. Michael Duhigg is up 3-1 on Rob. Is that Rob? Bob. It's Bob, sorry. I'm not close to the screen, so the B kind of looked like an R to me. Alright.
Every now and then she'll do something on Thursday night, but that's too small for you to come all the way through. Yeah. Right.
And don't see where Dominic is playing at.
On Facebook, you'll see what we're doing over there. Doing a lot of crazy stuff, right?
Let's get that break camo. Excuse me. Sorry about the focus. I don't know why it's not in focus. That was terrible. Let me close that one. gonna move that to the side so I can try and fix it. I don't know why it's out of focus for the brake cam. Sorry. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's got that drift. There you go. Zoom back in so I can get my brake cam going. I was going for this is a hard combo on that 9 ball because he's also cut. It's not that it's just a long shot, but it's also a cut down the table. So this is a hard shot on that 9. Let's see if he can make that combo. Oh, he was going for the 3. Oh wait, sorry, I thought the 4 was the 2. That's my fault. I was looking at my screen and at the table again. That 9 ball looks juicy. Dominic is 5-5 against Justin. Arlen Derrick's still 1-1. Those are my updates for now. Okay, let's see if he can get the 9 this time. This time he is shooting at the 4. Also a tough combo, but I have faith that he could do it because he's also a very good player. That's a really good try. Very good shot. Great defense hiding behind the 9 ball with the 4 up table. Very good try by Ryan. Even better. Listen to them talk over here is funny. I will be right back. Do you know who's who? Unlike last time? Yeah. Just gonna wait for him to finish this and then walk over there till it's due. Just a minute.
Can't play this game.
I'm gonna take this moment to walk away. I'll be back. Yeah, just so you know, I'ma come raid your Monopoly board and take all your Monopoly money again. Don't try me. I got you, Eddie. I'm coming for you. Also, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. I'ma come for your Monopoly board if you keep talking smack about beating me. Alright, Ryan is up 4-1 against Dwight in a race to 9. And then we'll have a couple more rounds. Didn't get an easy leave on that 6 ball. So he can't. Probably a defense or looks like he went for a bank. Very nice shot. Very nice. Just cut this 8 ball into the corner and get a nice leave on the 9 ball. Beautiful leave on the 9 ball there. Alright. It is now 4-2 with Ryan in the lead and a race to 9.
Oh my gosh.
And it is Ryan's break. No, I'm distracted too, so I keep listening. I keep pulling it off the screen. I really like him.
I think I do too.
I don't mind if I don't catch him. Just something to do. Let me see if this is going to be in focus this time. Yes. I could watch that follow through on the break on the screen too. And you can see when he follows through because you'll see the tip of his brake stick come close to where the rack is. See how it comes all the way through? That follow through is very nice. It gives a good break. Unfortunately, he got a tough leave on that 1 ball, so he's choosing to push. One moment. It don't open it very often, so I'm gonna see where I can find it. No, that's the right code. It's just simply Siri. Play a defense, put the cue ball down here behind all the mess, behind the 9 ball if possible. Yeah, beautiful defense. I don't play it often, so you won't see me on it. Yeah.
I don't get on it very often, but randomly I'll get on it when I go somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, they changed a lot on this. An easy shot on the 1 ball. Well, let's see how he's gonna come back for that 2. So he's gonna have to go for a combo here since the 2 does not go past the 3. So we'll have to combo that in without losing control of that 2 ball. So that way he can make the 3 after he makes the 2. He makes 2 after he makes 3, but it ended up kind of tough there. Ignore the chair. I'm just trying to get comfortable, guys. I promise it's the chair, not me. It's a beautiful defense shot by Ryan. Wanna watch it? Let me come over there, see what it's like. Hi, Pops. How are you doing? What else? Oh no. So it looks like the live stream on Facebook has stopped. That's wonderful. So, I'm just gonna make a post real quick. See if it'll let me go live here. Alrighty. One second, I gotta fix this real quick. Facebook, yeah. So I'm just making a post. Alright, so the Facebook Live has ended, unfortunately, because Facebook has a live limit of 8 hours, so everybody should be going to YouTube to watch. I don't want to end the stream in the middle of this match, because then that will cut it off on YouTube as well. But once this match ends, I will restart the stream for the next one. That all depends if I have to go or not, because I do have a time limit myself for tonight. I have a stop time for tonight. My stop time will be 10:15, I believe. But I will keep you guys posted. Sorry, everybody that was wanting to watch on Facebook. Unfortunately, I can't restart this live on there. So yeah, 10:15 I'll be stopping. Facebook had a hard stop of 8 hours, but I don't want to end the live in the middle of this match. So if anyone wants to watch it, they can go YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube and not even have a YouTube channel. Yeah. Hopefully whoever was watching this match comes on over to YouTube to watch. still alive over here. Doesn't look like it, but it's fine.
So YouTube don't cut you off like Facebook.
No, YouTube is a lot longer duration. Because YouTube has a better server than Facebook does. Facebook's server is absolutely horrible. And they're starting to delete videos too on Facebook. So if you have a live video, you have to download it within 3 days. If you don't, Facebook deletes it permanently and you can never get it back.
How bad is that?
Yeah, so Facebook is not the place for live streams, but it's where everybody still watches them, so you kind of still have to do it there.
It'd be good for short clips that you didn't want to worry about saving.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like if you were selling something and you didn't want to have to worry about trying to
Yeah.
roll back after a certain amount.
Yeah. That's fine though. Where am I? Yeah. Alright. It is now 4-3. Ryan's still in the lead in a race to 9. The white is doing his best to keep up. I'll see if the brake camera will work for me with the focus. Come on, focus. Focus. There we go. Let's focus. Let's see how he follows through here. Very nice break. Made 2 balls on the break. You can see the 2 ball. And I think I might go past that 5 ball. A great leave by Ryan, sticking him right behind that eyeball. That was a good try. He's got a lot of ducks and pockets over here. This is an easy run out for Ryan. Ryan is up 5-3 against Dwight. Excuse the chair. Don't judge me. I'm not here for judgment. Let me know if you guys like the break cam and seeing up close of that break. Ah, sorry. I don't know why it gets out of focus there. I can't handle the speed. No. It's got a very good break though. A nice follow through on the break. Alright, Ryan is up 6-3. He needs 3 more. The white needs 6 more. Landing at 10:25 in Albany. Yeah. What? We would leave here at 10:15.
You're gonna tear down after this one, or you're gonna tear down after the next one? We're taking about a long piece an hour.
Yeah, let me see what the bracket looks like.
or Germany. Last time I played them, no, I'm not kidding. Last time I played them 1 hole, and I said, "You want to take my number?" He said, "Why? You gonna fly to Germany?" I said, "Why, you live in fucking Germany?" Yeah. I said, "No, I'm not gonna make that trip." Yeah, I just did. Germany. I don't know what fucking Germany, but apparently something. They're aggressive. German and Polish women, they're very aggressive. That I know. That I know. Did about put them behind truckers, old flowers, and them old girls with them big legs, and the mule. I worked with a girl, she was 72 when I was in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. She's from a real rural area. She told me she killed 3 mules. Working 3 mules to death. I believe you too.
Dave, you still live? Had a good run.
They ship you around up there on the little tables too, don't they? Chip shops, don't they ship you around up there on big table to a little table? All little tables?
Right there. What's up, huh?
That means I'm gonna save money.
When anybody asks, like, I saved Kevin one day.
Yeah, tell him that.
I'm using that logic. I'm saved Kevin one day. One day he was talking about
Bless
it.
you, my brother.
He was talking about his shoes.
Yeah, say that's how he got out of the game. He was so scared. He didn't throw his shoes too heavy. You get 70 years old, though. Shit's everything fucking heavy. I don't like to carry down that ring on my pocket. That's too heavy. I said, get old. Shit is difficult, bro. You know, those times when I was young, I wasn't around much.
We want something to drown out Kevin? The radio ain't that loud.
I sell everything. I sell everything.
Abratant. I see you in the comments, Brian. I do want to let everyone know that this is the last stream for tonight. And then I will be back at 10 o'clock in the morning, probably 10:30 Eastern time. We'll be back at streaming with the final 8. There are a couple more matches tonight, but Golden Q will have a live feed up on their page. But this is the last match for my feed for tonight, since I have a hard stop time and I have to go take care of stuff. Yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging around, watching stream, liking, sharing, subscribing to YouTube, and donating. I really appreciate all that. Commenting, just hanging out.
If he told you to stay at Medley's, then you should know that you're going
Can't wait either, Brian. I'll have you on the commentary next week as well. It's going to be a fun one, and it'll be a long one. But we'll make it worth it. That was a good try by Dwight. A tough bank shot. Alright, that brings Ryan 7-4 with Dwight's break, I think. Yeah, they're taking a short break right now, so I'm just gonna pan around the room. They're starting to empty out a little bit. Or I'll just actually look at the table back there that's playing. We have Kit Mew playing on that back table over there. Kit Mew is playing Jimmy Tran over there. They are on the B side. That's Kit Mew and Jimmy Tran on stream right now, while Ryan and Dwight are on a quick bathroom break. Can't fully tell what their score is over there. Looks like 5-1. I'm not sure who is up. Nice shot by Jimmy. And pulling the cue ball back for the one. Looks like he can cut that one into the corner pocket over here. Looks like he could be trying to play the 9 in the corner, actually. Yeah, he was definitely going for that 9 combo. That was definitely a good attempt. Probably needed to hit it a little bit harder to get that 5-9 combo going. Or carom, rather. I think it was a carom. Alright, looks like Dwight is back and he'll be getting ready to break. So now we're just waiting for Ryan to come back and then we'll be ready to go. And the winner of this one will get to go home for the night, while the one that goes on B side has to stay to play, I think, one more round. Dwight is getting ready to break. Let's see how his break goes with you having an eye on the object ball that he needs to hit. One ball on the break, and wow, a great break. Looks like he can see the two ball as well. It's a good lead by Ryan, leaving the two ball up the table. I need to keep, well, good shot by Dwight, leaving the two ball up the table, excuse me. And putting Ryan down here. Good shot by Ryan. Try and hide the cue ball down here. They're going to do in the final 8 tomorrow. Final 8 tomorrow. All final 8 get paid out. It was a beautiful shot by Ryan. Shooting the ball all the way down table. Alright, that brings Ryan 7-4. He needs 2 more. And Dwight needs 5. And it is Ryan's break now. Again, the winner of this can go home. The loser would have to stick around for one more round tonight. And the final 8 tomorrow are all getting paid out. That's a tough one right here. like he went for the push. So Dwight has the option of giving that back to him, which he decided to do. So Ryan's now going to have to go and shoot it. You want someone to watch it? So don't judge my chair. Excuse my chair, guys. I'm sorry. I can't do nothing about it. Oh, I can. I see the green bar move. I'm pretty sure. Beautiful defense by Ryan, hiding that cue ball right behind the 7. Looks like he's gonna have to likely hit away from that 7 ball because that 7 ball is just looks like it's just right up on that cue ball. So if he tries to go up table, he would skim that 7. So he has to come down table. Probably 2 rails, maybe 3. Let's see what he does. Yep, he tried to go 3 rails and hit it on the back end. Unfortunately, he just missed it. Shot by Ryan, just get right behind that 7. All he has to really do is stop it or pull it out a little bit with a touch of draw. Wow. That's rough. A little bit of a stretch there. All he has to do is just make it. Throw it back. No. Draw it back just a little too far. Yeah. I stare at it every now and then. I didn't want to interrupt you while you were talking to Maya. It's cutting it into the corner pocket. Nice cut. There's my mouse. It is now 7-5. 7-5 with Ryan in the lead, and Dwight is breaking. Sorry, That one was definitely that was the chair. Stop it, Becca. Don't listen to Becca. I can't help it. This is just a chair. I'm gonna take a look at the bracket. Let's just ignore Becca in the background, just accusing me. Don't listen to her if you hear her. She don't know what she's talking about. She's a little delulu. She drove like 20 hours yesterday, so just ignore her. Nice break by Dwight, but it doesn't look like he can see that one ball. It's right behind that 5 and 7. I'm gonna take a look at this bracket here. So it's going over on B side. Looks like Jimmy Tran beat Kit Mew 7-1. Jimmy will be playing Brian Vu. And then whoever wins that match tonight will go to the final 8. And then Chris Euripadu is playing Michael Tuhig. And it looks like they are tied 6-6 on that table. The winner of that will be playing Brian Entz. Willie withdrew against Earl Herring. So Earl Herring moved on to the next round. And then, let's see who else. Dominic is playing Will Rhodes. And Dominic and Will are currently 3-3. Beautiful defense by Ryan. Leaving it just behind that 8 ball, so we can't hit the 7 straight on. But it looks like he might be able to carry him around, or maybe around the 8. He might have the kick out though, because that 8 is covering half of that cue ball, so it can't see the 7. So yeah, he's gonna be kicking at it. Didn't hit a rail after he made contact, so that is ball in hand. That is a rule. That is a foul. If you don't hit a rail after you make contact, it is ball in hand. All right. That's a good shot by Ryan, bringing it. Oh, I was wrong. It was already 8. Yep. All right. So Ryan wins 9-5. It looks like. Yep. I was behind on score apparently. I blame you. I left you alone.
Oh, you know what? It was probably when you were switching because Facebook out.
That is true. It probably messed up when we were swapping. All right, so that is it for the stream tonight. I'm going to start breaking down keep an eye out for the stream around 10 o'clock, 10:30 tomorrow morning for the Final Four. I will see you guys later. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Not that mouse.